Okay, we are live. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is a good morning, despite the dreadful weather outside. We actually had a tornado warning. Or actually, it's a watch. Yeah, a warning, I think, is when one's been seen. But yeah, we actually had a tornado watch, and it's been downgraded to severe thunderstorm. So my power has already flicked off once this morning, but I guess the line was able to clear itself because it came right back on, but it turned all my stuff off and messed my clocks up, and so yeah. If I was appearing offline on anything, it's because I forgot to turn it back on. So I like to always stay online on stuff so people can find me and stuff, It's just a good idea if they want to talk to me. So we're just going to start off. Let me get some coffee going here. Let me get some coffee. Hopefully everything's going to be fine. Sometimes, when we have bad weather out here, I live in a small town, and I'm actually out away from the town, so I live in sort of a rural area, and that's a word I hate, by the way, rural. It's just hard to pronounce because of how the vowels are, but that's just a little ADD tangent. But anyway, so yeah, we live in a little rural area, and sometimes all it takes is a little bit of wind and rain to knock the power out and to, make our internet connection a little bit suspect. So, but everything looks fine. Surprisingly, the bit rate looks good. It's around what we usually get. So, let me just do one thing here. There we go. Just making sure. I want to make sure the stream quality is excellent. So. Just a quick refresh of the preview shows us that it is excellent, so that's good. You really need, I think, to stream. I'm not actually sure what the minimum requirement is to stream with 1080p, excellent quality, 60 frames or whatever. But I want to say it's like 6,000 or a little better, so it doesn't take all that much. Twitch is really good. You used to have to have way better internet to stream on Twitch and get good quality, but these days the platform is just way more optimized, so they're doing good. So a little bit of housekeeping to get us started here. So let's just start off and let people sort of know what we're doing. We're just going to say the rightful Dragon Queen streams strums the new WoW patch. Siren's Isle. So we're going to head to the beach, and we're going to continue just working on, pecking away at sort of getting some of these items we want, and hopefully that gets a little bit of the sleep out of the eyes. I'm not, in the interest of full disclosure, I'm not feeling my best this morning. I've had a couple of down days, but actually the throat feels better this morning, but we're here and we're getting it done. So that's kind of what's important, doing the things that you should do or you want to do, things that are fun to you, even when you don't feel good. It's important to, still reach out and connect and just make the best of it, make the most of it. Yeah. Sometimes when you don't feel good and you do the things that usually makes you feel good, like they tend to still do that. They still tend to pick you up a little bit. So it's kind of important to do them, because you'll forget like when you don't feel good, it's easy to forget that these things that make you feel good, it's easy to forget that they do that when you don't do them. And so when you feel good, when you feel bad and you don't do the things that normally make you feel good, you actually just feel even worse. So it's good to keep up with things, you know, stay connected. And so let's see. The rightful Dragon Queen strums the new WoW patch. Siren. Is it Siren's Owl? Or just Siren Owl? Let's just, because something. There we go. And let's say live at, because we always do that. Oop, oopity. Like as if they don't know that a live stream is in fact live, but you know, who knows what people be knowing. I don't know what they be knowing. Half the time I don't even know what I be knowing. So let me just copy this little link and we'll put ourselves as live right here, so people that don't like streamers, you know, can make that choice about, you know, whether or not they interact with me. So I know that there are people out there that just randomly, arbitrarily do not like streamers in their game, and it's like they just think that, you know, we're an abomination, right? We're just here to ruin your fun, and like they think of us like, so let me, yeah, so this is fine, Stromson, blah, blah, blah. Okay, good to go. Give it a little bump. There we go. So yeah, there's a lot of people that think about streamers like we are like the people that walk around in Walmart with their phones out or something, just going up randomly recording people. And maybe that is what it's like when you're in a live game. I don't know. A live service game. But anyway, let's get started here. And we always like to get started first thing with we head to the cathedral, which is take a little prowl here. Get headed over. And I think we did all that. Let's see what day it is. Let's not lose track of the day. So we had some stuff we had to do yesterday, and we had to go out. It was kind of rainy yesterday, but nothing like this morning. So where are we at? The 29th. So we got, you know, a few days left in the month here. And we'll be coming into a new year here in just a few days. So that's pretty cool. 2025, like my goodness. That's a very common year that the sci-fi movies used to say, like we were in the future. Really 2020, that's what they used to say. It's like, oh my gosh, we are actually living in the future now. Gone is the present day. So yeah, let me get a sip of coffee and we're going to head down to the cathedral. We take the long way. We like to take the scenic route when we do stuff. Just go on a little journey. There's Kevin. Kevin knows he's learned not to sit on the bench. He knows that. He knows that's my throne now. It took many, many paddlings, but he got it. He got the picture. Despite being a little brat, Kevin is a good person. He just needed a little encouragement. So here we go. What's top of mind this morning? Just thinking about things, stuff and things. Thinking about what we're going to do. Get out to the aisle. Go out there, spank the baddies. Get the loot, get the fat treasures. So it's Sunday. Yeah, it's Sunday the 29th. Got WoW's 20th anniversary is going on. If you guys, just a reminder, you got, you know, about 10 days left there. They gave us a nice long time, and I wound up accidentally getting stuff. I know I said I wasn't going to get the, let me show y'all this. Let me show y'all this. Because I know I said I wasn't going to get it, but I did. I wound up going out there. Because I wound up having the stuff. Like I said, I just kind of accidentally got it. So let me show you. Appearances, sets. Not a fan of this. You know, the girlfriend said if I got it, maybe it would grow on me or something. And speaking of the girlfriend, I think I need to send her a message this morning. She's been under the weather for a couple days and she's feeling pretty bad. And so let me send her a message, just check in with her and just see how she's doing. Because I know what it's like, you know. When you're sick, you kind of want somebody to check in on you a little extra sometimes. And, you know, it makes you feel good, so I think I'll send her a little message here real quick. We'll just do that real quick. Let me toss her a little message here. And we'll just say, well, I'm not going to say what I'm going to say. I don't want to put our personal, you know, stuff out there too much. If I could actually say what I want to say here, it'd be good. So here we go. Just a quick little good morning message. Yeah, just let her know. Just let her know that, you know, we're thinking about her. Yeah, just put just a sweet little message, you know, just there you go. So it's important. I think, you know, that's something I could probably do better about, you know. You know, when somebody's feeling bad, just reach out a little extra. You know, you don't have to do it a whole lot more, just a little something extra, you know, a little extra message, you know, here and there. You don't want to message people too much. You don't want to bother them, you know, but just a little something, let them know you're thinking about them. So, here we go. And there's Voltail. Good morning, Vol. How are you this morning? Hope you're doing okay. We are having some weather. It's calmed down right now, but we had a tornado warning out. And it's been downgraded to a severe thunderstorm. I'm doing pretty good. Vol says I'm all right. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I slept pretty good, but I just feel a little, I don't know. I don't feel my usual self, but I'm here. You know, we're making it. We're about to count our blessings. I think that'll help a little bit. So let me take a knee here. Let me think. So what am I thankful for this morning? Well, I'm thankful that the power didn't go out and that this storm calmed down because my goodness, I was sitting and eating breakfast, having my little protein bar, you know, and the power went out, but it was only out for about 10 seconds or so, and it came right back on, but it messed everything up. Like it knocked the computer offline, and messed up all my little clocks and stuff that don't have the battery backup. And so I was like, oh my goodness. And I was like, I hope I'm gonna be able to stream this morning. And because I always, no matter what's going on, like this is part of why I started streaming, is that like I found that if I wasn't, I said I need something like a good hobby or something to do. Because I found that, sometimes I just didn't feel so good. But when I started streaming and I turned the stream on and I start yapping, I just feel better. So I was like, oh my goodness, what if I can't stream this morning? But luckily you know, the storm's calmed down. I don't hear anything. Let me listen. Because I got my earbuds in. Yeah, it stopped raining and everything. So yeah, I'm thankful for that. Just to be able to cut the stream on this morning and get this going. I'm about to head out. I'm going to walk out to the aisle. Let me make sure I got my gear on. For some reason, I'm always taking my weapon off. Let me throw that on. Here we go. Now I'm armed and dangerous. Some people are armed, but they're not dangerous, and some people are dangerous, but they're not armed. When you put that together, I mean, you just get the perfect storm. And we're going to head out to the island and take care of business. Or the beach. It's the beach. But I might have to go pee-pee here in a minute. Hate to do it so quick into the stream. It's like, my God, you're going to start peeing at like 10:41? Like, this is going to be a day. So, get out to the aisle. Got to go to the Dornegal. Get out there. Who's that? Sometimes you run by somebody and you just think you recognize them because they look like somebody you already know. And that just tells you like that we need more customization in the game. We need some more. We need sliders. We need this and we need that and all the things. Like Final Fantasy, that's one thing I'm jealous of Final Fantasy for. It's just all the like just way more customization stuff. So here we go. All right, I gotta head up to the thingamabobber, the Zeppelin. Yeah, that's just a good practice. If you don't know what something's called right off, just call it the thingamabobber or the thingy. Yeah. People usually know what you're talking about too. It's so funny. It's like, how do you even have a clue? But they usually know. They're pretty smart. They put the context clues together. Paul says, that's such an American thing. Yeah.
I'm on it.
Vo, you don't say the thingamabobber.
Don't work too hard.
Let me go run pee real quick. I'll be right back. I gotta get a new BRB screen because I don't like to block my whole screen, I find, when I have to just be gone for like a minute or something. So I'm gonna just type BRB and people will figure it out. Vol says, nah, we usually say the thing. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Let's see. Yeah, sometimes I say the thingamabobber, but I also say the thingamajigger too, or the thingamajig. Just all kinds of little things. And there's things also that I say that I don't remember that I say. Vol says, welcome back. Thank you, Vol. It's good to be back. Let me show you some things I learned how to do. Let me get a sip of coffee first. Vol says, those are both so Southern. Okay, don't let me forget the thing I want to show you, but this just reminded me of something that I've been wanting to ask you. Okay, so did you tell me you're from the UK or from the EU? And if so, this is something that people have said. Do y'all hear all Americans the same? Like, because you said those are so Southern, so it just sparked this in me. Can you hear the difference in a New York accent and maybe and Vol says EU, Netherlands specifically? Okay. But can you hear the difference between, say, a New York accent and like a Texas accent? Or do we all just sound like Southerners to you? Because that's something somebody said before. Or actually, I saw it on a movie or something, and somebody was from Europe, and they were like, all Americans sound the same to me. So I just always wondered that. Vol says, yes, I lived in the U.S. for 6 years. Okay, let me get a map out, because my geography, Vol, is terrible. And if you ask me, oh, really? So, like, okay. Vol says the Southern accent is seen as sort of like the American stereotype. Okay. Let me look at this. But my geography is terrible. So now I got to look and see where the Netherlands is on the map. Netherlands, country in Europe. Okay, so here we go. Let me learn just a little bit about the Netherlands. And so let me look on the map here. Okay, so here's the UK, and here's the Netherlands. Okay, so that's on, let me just zoom out a little bit. Yeah, Vol says right across the channel from the UK. Yeah, here it is. English Channel. And then, okay, so you're bordered with Germany and Belgium, it looks like. Yeah. Or maybe I'm looking at it wrong. I see this. Yeah. And then let me zoom way out. Okay, so here's Poland over here. Okay. Okay. Let me just go even further because I want to really have some context here. So here's the Atlantic. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, you're way across the pond over there. And that's y'all right there still highlighted with the little red dot. Vol says, no, not Belgium, South Netherlands. Okay. Okay. And there's Austria, Budapest, Moldova. Here's Ukraine over here. Okay. Yeah. And then you got, yeah. Oh. The world's such a big place. Oh my goodness. But the internet makes it so small, doesn't it? Um, yeah, so here's me way over here on the East Coast. Oh, Vol says that's a joke because Belgium used to be part of the Netherlands. Okay. Okay. And Vol says, I know, right? I met my hubby on the internet. Yeah, it's just so crazy, like, because, I met my girlfriend on WoW. And if not for WoW, we would have never met. And so, yeah, it's just so, we're so connected. It's really cool. But let me just see a little bit about the Netherlands here. So the Netherlands, informally Holland, is a country in northwestern Europe with overseas territories in the Caribbean. Let me just read the blurb here. Always with Wikipedia trying to get that money. It's the largest of 4 constituent countries of the Kingdom of the Netherlands. The Netherlands consist of 12 provinces. It borders Germany to the east and Belgium to the south, with a North Sea coastline to the north and west. It shares maritime borders with the United Kingdom, Germany, and Belgium. The official language is Dutch, with West Frisian, I think I said that right maybe, as the secondary official language in the province of Friesland. Dutch, English, and Papiamento, maybe, are official in the Caribbean territories. And Vol said you did. Yay! I get something right every once in a while. Okay, yeah, so here's like some population stats. Over 18 million, all living within a total area of 41,000 kilometers squared, basically 16,000 square miles. The Netherlands is the 33rd most densely populated country. A density of 535 people per square kilometer. Oh, this is cool. So then there's a lot of stuff here. So much history. Can't read it all, but oh wow, very unreligious. So religion as of 2023, 58% no religion, 30% Christianity, and then some little bit of Islam and other. Okay. And I think that's kind of typical for Europe. I think Europe's a little less religious in general than America. So, and Vol says half the country is under the water level. Oh my goodness. Highest elevation is Mount Scenery. Vol, we're learning all about your country. He's got your GDP, 1.46 trillion. Per capita, 81,000. It's in the 11th. 28th on the GDP. And that's something that, that's something the U.S. does pretty terrible on, is that we have our gross domestic product versus what is it? It was on the tip. I was just thinking about it, and now it's gonna slip my mind. But our national debt versus our gross domestic product is is really bad. And I don't want to talk about any politics or anything, but China's going to wind up owning us if they don't already, because we're not doing the best with that. But anywho, let me see what. Oh, what did I said I was going to tell you something or show you something. Let me show you something cool. Okay, so I figured out some hotkeys. I still didn't figure out the hotkey that makes me sparkle, so I don't know. That's like a more custom one that came with this little model, and I am looking into getting a new model. Like, I don't want to stream with this model for so long everybody gets attached to it, including myself, but we got some people trying to like make us some offers to make, you know, more fitting models for us, like a little Dragon Girl model. But I did figure out some hotkeys, so I can make myself, I think this one, I can't tell if she's doing it or not. There it goes. But that one's afraid, so this is what she looks like when she's afraid. Okay, that's that one. Now this one is, I want to say angry. I want to say this one's the angry one, so I have to just give it a second because the stream is like a couple seconds behind. The voice is ahead of the animation. And so it don't look like she did that one. Kind of hard to tell. But here's the third one. And this one's shy. Okay, I can see the blush on her cheeks, but I don't know why. Yeah, here we go. Let me try the angry one again. I don't know why the angry one's not showing up. Maybe it's because I have a WoW hotkey or something that's overwriting it. But maybe the Kira Kira one works. There it is. That one works. There we go. So Kira Kira works. I'm gonna have to look and see what's wrong with the angry one, because the angry one's pretty cute. Yeah. Vol says, "Ooh, I like that cute blush." Yeah. But it's just, I gotta get, you know, and there's like there's a way to tie it to sort of more of my face to make it do it, but it's kind of complicated, like trying to remember the facial expressions to make it do it. So yeah, just something I gotta remember to like actually use the hotkey. Otherwise. But Vol says I want to move from a static image to using an animated model, to be honest. Yeah. My girlfriend has streamed some, and she was kind of getting back into it, but she sort of fell out of it again. But she was using, she was at one point using a custom model she made herself from VDroid. But then she sort of fell out of streaming, I think, for a while. And then she comes back, and now she sort of uses just like a static model. Let me get a sip of coffee here. She uses sort of a static model that just glows red or something when she's talking. It's kind of like her avatar for it's just like her Discord avatar. But yeah, the animated models are surprisingly easy to use. It actually only took me like one YouTube video, I think maybe a 5-minute YouTube video, to figure it out. But I went and found a website where people put custom models that they're just putting out there because they're nice, and they give you a free to use license. And then I got VTube Studio from Steam and downloaded that. And then basically you just open it up and take your model that you got and stick it in a folder, and it sort of automatically animates it if it can be animated. And then you just link your webcam to the VTube, and then you make a scene in Twitch for it. And so when you turn your, let me see. And so you turn your, basically what you do then is you just turn your and you turn on face tracking. And so then you turn your webcam on, or let me think how you do it. You turn on VTube Studio and it pulls your model up. And then you turn on OBS, and it's important to do it in that order because otherwise the webcam tracking won't work. But it was actually, I was surprised how easy of a time I had with it. Like it maybe it took me 10 or 15 minutes total to get it all going. And so now I know that when I get like my custom model, I can just take it and stick it in the folder and fire up VTube. And the only thing about VTube Studio is they'll put a watermark on your thing, and it's like a little thing pathing back and forth. And so it's kind of just a minor annoyance, but you can use it totally for free. But otherwise, it's like $15 just to remove the watermark. So I went ahead and did that. Let me see here. Okay, so what am I working on today? If I can stop yapping for 1 minute. Oh, yes. Let me remember to get this quest so I can get my mount.
What's up?
Let me get... Okay, so today, what am I working on? I think this is the thing I'm working on today. How much currency do I have? Let me check. I've got 235, so I probably get the water blaster today, and then maybe just start working on that other mount, because I would like to have that hoverboard mount.
Yeah.
Oh, this is for the weekly. You can kind of just do this. You can kind of just do this anytime. But it's better, of course, just to do it the weekly because it is very time consuming. Otherwise, you won't get much benefit from it.
Talk to me.
So let me see. Yeah, the water blaster. I think that's today, and then we start the long trek. Maybe to start working on the mount. I don't really care about the pit because I don't like the way it looks, and I don't really care about the little dresses. I kind of do, but like the big thing for me was just to get the cute little bikini. Get the cute little bikini and the beach wear. So I got those three things, and then yeah, get the water blaster, and then maybe the mount. That's a big goal. It'll take me a while to get that mount, but I just work on it a little bit every day. And that's kind of how I like to approach most things. Just a little bit along, kind of just getting them done, check boxing. So let me see. Why is it collect 5 pieces? Oh, so I got a little bit different quest. So 5 pieces of storm infused mystery meat. And I'm gonna get it. I go in here to get it.
I hear you.
Okay.
Time.
So that's why she was shimmering. And that's the right word for it, because she wasn't shining. There's a very small but distinct difference between shining and shimmering. I really feel. Oh, and you can see like the rares within the store. Oh, and look, there's a daily up here. Let me go get that. And down here too. So I didn't know there was these two things inside of the, when you go in the storm version of the owl. But let me get this bomb. Because if you go in the storm and you don't get one of these things, you're going to get your butt kicked. For sure. So let me go pick up the dailies. I didn't even know. I'll get this one first. Let me help out right here. Okay. No meat, but we got a little thingy-mabobber. Let's see about this guy. And that's something, you know, sometimes people come out and like they start doing quests, and I always hear people get really frustrated sometimes with doing quests. You know, I never get frustrated because I've played classic, so I know what it's like to like have really bad RNG or whatever with quest stuff, because some things in classic just take forever to drop. But I never really minded that. I just always thought of it like, you know, I'm really just grinding, and at least they gave me some kind of objective just to keep my mind off of the fact that I'm really just killing mobs. And this is sort of like their way, like the quest is sort of like their way to show us a good place to kill mobs. And then you get the bonus, of course, of the XP after completing the quest. So I never felt bad about, you know, bad drop rates or anything. I thought, well, it's just a more of an opportunity to sort of grind, you know. And I never minded grinding, especially not back in the day. And there's Captain. Hey, Captain, how you doing this morning? What you up to? You getting the sleep out of your eyes? I was just telling Voltaire that we was having a bad storm this morning. And it's calmed down now, but we had, waking up. Captain says waking up. We were having some bad weather, and like it's been rainy for like, so I had some little chores to do yesterday, so my butt had to take the trash off, and I was getting rained on. And I had to go to town and get groceries and do stuff, and it was not nice. Like it was raining so much yesterday that I was having to drive like 35 miles. Let me not die, because I'm yapping and I'm gonna die. Okay. But I was having to drive like 35 miles an hour because the car was just hydroplaning. Like they just paved the road. They just paved this road. And so it's so smooth that it's like, it's a lot easier to hydroplane on because the road's not porous at all anymore. But Captain says, I had a storm yesterday and it produced a nadir. So we had a tornado warning this morning. And it got downgraded. My power went off for about 20-30 seconds. The wind was blowing super hard, and I'm out here in the sticks, you know. So our grid out here is not the best, you know, 'cause I'm 15 minutes outside of town, so pretty rural. But yeah, battling the elements. I was worried that like the power would get knocked off and I wouldn't be able to stream, and I love streaming because it just makes me feel better when I start yapping, get to chat to people. But what was I saying before that? Something about grinding. Yeah, how I don't really mind it too much. Let's see. So we got this little quick. Yeah, I guess we do these separately. I'll just kind of like when I finish this one, if I don't have all the meat, like I'll just kind of grind my way up there. And I gotta remember to use my little bomb, because this little bomb works wonders. Does a ton of damage. Because some of these mobs will kill you in a heartbeat. I have trouble with this stuff in the Stormy Isle or whatever part of it is. Like when I first tried to do this like weekly quest that they give you, like the girl was dying all over the damn place. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I used the bomb on this. Is that what I do? Okay. I was wondering because I couldn't kill them by normal means. Like, damn, these eggs are impervious to my dragon breath. And you would think the rightful dragon queen, her breath would be hot enough. But apparently not. Look at this little perk. He's gonna die. Let me see if I can multitask just a little bit. I struggle with the ADD. Makes multitasking like it's a huge risk. I kind of just have to do things one at a time, versus multitasking. If I try to do that, like nothing gets done. Why am I not? Okay, here we go. Use the bomb, Natalie. Use the frickin' bomb. Captain says social media people are weird. It's like it's Christmas morning. Let's see what my son's got. And then they accidentally show their address or something. Or said all the kids look like they don't want to be on camera anymore. Yeah, I know. Even at okay, so here's the thing that I had to learn, kind of ties into that a little bit. It's like I had to make, when I started streaming, I basically wound up having to make like all new accounts on everything because, I had I was putting my stuff out there and I was basically doxing myself all over the place, and I didn't mean to do it. But so, and it's always like a question of how much stuff do I want to put out there? I mean, y'all know I talk about my girlfriend just a little bit on the stream and stuff, and maybe some of the stuff we do, but I don't want to put my whole life out there. You know what I'm saying? There's some stuff I want to keep private. And I always told my sister's one of these people, and I don't mean to put her on blast, but sometimes she needs it. But she's that type. I mean, she will put, and I have to tell her, when she came over, the sister's family came over for Christmas, I said, look, okay, I'm in a house coat, and I'm not all dolled up, okay? Don't be putting this shit on Facebook. I said, let's take some pictures. I said, but the ones with me in it, because I had spent all day. I don't cook much, but I do cook some on the holiday. And but I had to tell her. I mean, you got to tell her straight out, or she'll do it. I said, don't put this shit on social media, because, girl, my hair's frizzy. I'm wearing a damn house coat. Come on. And she's like, okay, I won't put it out there. I was like, all right. But yeah, she's the type. She loves doing that. She puts everything, every little thing she does, right? They go out to a restaurant, a nice restaurant, or something. It don't even have to be a nice restaurant. This girl will take a damn picture of a Big Mac and put that shit she'll take it out of the wrapper and put it on a plate. On a fancy plate and take a picture of it like it's gourmet cooking or something. She done went to a damn 5-star restaurant. But Captain says, can you imagine? Give a bunch of info And we all end up at the front door. Right. Right. So I got to be careful with stuff, you know. Um, and I'm trying to be, but it's tough because you forget. Like, you forget. And I'm the type, like, my mouth runs about 3 miles ahead of my little brain. And I will say stuff, and like, I have the memory of what I said, and it registers like a couple minutes later, and I'm like, oh shit, I said that? I did not mean to say that. So yeah, well, it's something I gotta be better about. Captain says, I wouldn't because I don't like stalking people. Yeah, I know. I know you, and like, you know, everybody that's in my Discord right now are cool people and stuff. So I'm not worried about y'all at all. But there's people, you know, eventually, eventually there will be people, probably. And I know this from experience. But you know, and I know we've all dated people that we thought were, or started dating them, and then they turned out to be, you know, not who you thought they were, and things got weird. Yeah, people that want to creep on you, yeah. So here's this quest.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
Let me see. So, stand with me, Noda. Together we shall defend the shoreline to our final breath. Okay. So I gotta, okay, so let me go pee-pee before I start this, because this is a, you know, Vol told me not to hold my pee, so I'm gonna go. Y'all stick around. I'm gonna be back in like less than a minute probably, because I'm gonna set a new pee-pee record. But let me run up here to where it's safe. And I gotta make a new BRB screen, because I don't like that one that it like covers my whole screen. So I'm gonna just type it and people will know. There we go. I'll be back in like a minute. Okay, I'm back. I hope I didn't lose nobody. But that's okay. Let me see here. Let me see. Okay, we turned the mic back on. That's good. You always want to do that because it's a good thing to do. You know, you don't want to be just yapping for nothing. Let me kill this little guy. I'm going to start this quest. And I keep forgetting today's Sunday for some reason.
Uladar shift in your favor.
So I got to eliminate 15 Brian-bound Wraith and Tide Champion Corval? Okay.
For the Empire.
So let's whoop his ass. Alright. Oh, they exploding. They just blowing up easy. So probably the big guy probably comes after I kill all these other guys. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The other thing I'm thinking is like maybe I'm still kind of debating getting a third monitor. Like, I just don't know. Like, because I've got a big gap on my desk now where my PC was sitting. And every time the kitty cat comes in my room, he wants to get up on my desk and like get over there and start rubbing his face on the monitor. Then he goes behind my monitors and starts trying to knock them off the desk. So I think if I get something up there like another third I thought about just I've got my straw hats sitting over there because I think they're cute. I love straw hats. I love straw hats and sundresses. But let's see. So I got that sitting over there, and that kind of fills the gap a little bit. But like, and I thought maybe putting a fake flower. But then I was like, well, I don't know. You can get a, you know, a little monitor, like just a little third monitor. It doesn't have to be anything great for like under $100. And I got some Amazon gift cards too. People gave me for Christmas. So I'm thinking about it. It's really all I can think to put over there. Did I get all of them? Gosh, that was fast. Where's the big guy at? Did I already kill him? Oh my god, ADD is a hell of a drug. Because I didn't kill... Oh, he's up here. Okay, so you actually have to... Oh, I actually have to run up there. Okay. Well, I'm not going to run. I'm going to use my mount. And there's Giga. Giga says stop taking drugs. Oh my goodness, that's one I can't help it. I'd be taking that drug all the time. How are you doing this morning, Giga? Let me run my butt up here. We at the beach again. We got just a little bit to do. There was some dailies. I didn't know this, y'all, but there was some dailies. I was telling them, Giga, that like there's a couple look at that. Of course I get dismounted. It's like a 1% chance or less to get dismounted from days, but of course I get it on the first hit. Oh, Giga says building the new PC today in a few hours. Oh my goodness. Oh, that'll be awesome. Like, I want to see some pics of that. That'll be so cool. And yeah, I know you said you were needing an upgrade. You had the stuff on the way, but I didn't know it was today. That's awesome. That's really cool. So we know what Giga's doing today. Let me see. How in the world? Why is this? But yeah, I was telling them that I didn't even know, like, if you go in the storm part of the aisle, like you go in here, that there's a couple daily quests and rares in here that I didn't even know about. So I guess that'll be good, because I probably need to try to run down and get that rare, because You know, I need that big meta achievement. So let me try to. And Giga says, just gotta wake up. I feel like shit. Oh, Giga, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. But I can run a... Can I run across like this and get to it? I feel like maybe I can. I'll be getting so confused when I look at this map sometimes. Giga. Giga says, no, I was drinking. It's my fault. Oh goodness. Giga was having some adult beverages. And that's always fun. I hadn't had anything to drink in quite a while. I was wanting to get me like a little bottle of whiskey for the holiday. And the damn thing's it's flying away. Lord have mercy. Oh, I definitely hadn't killed this one yet. I definitely hadn't, but I was wanting to get me a little bottle of whiskey for, you know, maybe I'll get one for, I will. I'll get out. Next time I go to get groceries. I went yesterday. I was out in the damn rain. I had to take the trash pile. I had to go to the trash pile, and the girl was getting rained on, and we were hydroplaning because they just paved the new highway, and it was like, I was slipping and sliding, so I was driving like 35. I was. Watch my ass die, because there ain't nobody to help me. Please don't die. Let me kill. No. Did I interrupt the wind blast, though? Oh my goodness. This thing's working you, girl. Well, I gotta pay attention to this act. Well, it's dying. It's dying. Are these things easier to kill solo than they are? I know they scale. My goodness, that felt easier. Oh. And Vol says, oh noes. And Giga says tequila gin. I'm getting beat on. Tequila, gin, vodka shots mixed in. My goodness, Big Giga. Oh my goodness. You were having fun. You were really having fun. And I'm jealous. And I'm going to get me a little bottle of whiskey. And I know you're not supposed to, but maybe that'll be fun to have a couple shots on stream. Oh, maybe not though. Maybe I shouldn't do that because I already have. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I could have one or two without being, I don't know, too provocative or something. But Giga says, yes, way easier because of skill. I mean, really, that thing felt like a nothing burger. It really did. And I'm going to glide. Look at that, boy. That's Cthulhu right there. Cthulhu Unchained. Oh no, he's surrounded by all kind of, they're probably like minor minions or whatever though. Maybe? Please let them die in one shot. They do not. Now I pulled him accidentally because, you know, Living Flame is like a smart ability. Let me just lust over here because this is going to be bad. His stun on him. Get out of the stuff, Natalie. What are you doing? Girl, you ever played this game before? Because it don't look like it. Just let me tell you. Can't interrupt that. That's one wish I have for Elv is that like they would make the cast thing. Don't die, please. Let me... Here, get out of the way. Oh. Now I pulled them. Oh. Like, I have cooldowns. Don't die, get out of the way of that. Oh, please. Hey. Oh, no. No. I could do better. Okay, so we got to clear. I accidentally pulled him because Living Flame decided to hit him and double cast. Giga says, what's funny is me and a friend went to a rave in character for RP and I was getting drunk IRL. Yes, that's the funnest thing to do, actually. And that's so cool. So were you on the game, or is this like, I'm confused now, but you were on WoW doing this? Because I know last night there was a party in the Deep Run Tram and somebody, a friend invited me, but I was just too sleepy. It was like 11 o'clock and I'd had kind of a day. I'd had a bit of a day, let's just say. Let me see. Okay, I gotta go res myself. And try to clear out around that big boy. 'Cause he was a little tougher than the other one. But I did this one time where I was... Oh yeah, it was a party / rave in Borealis. I went with Ari. It was small, but it was kind of fun. Yeah. Yeah, I bet it was. That is a fun thing to do, though, to like actually be drinking and then do like drunk role play or just role play in general. I tend to do it, like I did it one time when I was playing on Kata Classic, and it was like the New Year's thing, the New Year's celebration. And I was drinking, and let me tell you, I was making a fool out of myself, but I was having fun. And other people were having fun at my expense. Let me not stand in that. So I just need to stay back a little bit from them. Oh, wait a minute. He's a boss, though? He's a 83. But I think the big thing is just to... This is going to be really hard by myself. Yeah, it's just too much. It's too much. Because they're spawning on me. Get a little heal. Don't pull that guy. Come on. Leash back. Leash back. Leash back. Go away. Go away. Go away. Please fuck off. Thank you. And Giga says, then your girl decided to drink shots every time my character got a shot. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Except, well, I don't think I had a big drink, and I sort of mixed like Wild Turkey 101 into what was it, Coke Zero. But I put like probably 4 ounces in there. And so I just had this big drink I was sipping on, and it was hitting pretty hard. And Giga says, I'm coming over to carry your ass, shaking my head. Thank you, Giga. I shall wait here safely, just outside of his range. And so yeah, I'll get that rare credit. And then this one down here, Giga says invite me. Let me see. There you are. Invite. Voila. So he too strong for you, girl. And I think I did that one too. I think I already did that one. Let me get some coffee. There's my hero. Let me lust. Oh, I can't benefit from it, but give my little buff. Don't pull all the other stuff. Giga over here doing a million DPS. I'm standing in the stuff, of course. Yay, thank you, Giga. My hero. Let me go down here and get the Brian bow. Wait a minute. I still gotta do the Tide Champion guy. But I do want to do the rare. Let me go down there and get that guy. Bippity bopping and hippity hopping. That's what we're doing. That's really all we're doing. That's the sound the dragon makes. There he is. No, I hadn't killed him. I'm charging up my abilities. Yeah. He was just way, way easier than that guy. And then I got to go up north. I got to go way up north, up the big hill to get that guy. So this will get me like probably really, I don't know how many rares there are. Oh, and a message is getting cut off here for some reason. Oh, here we go. It's Listral, returning chatter. Hey, Listral, how are you doing? That's Ari. He's a sweet boy. Sometimes. Let me see. Let me go up here. And my chat, don't pause my chat. I be messing this stuff up. Let me tell you all the ways I can mess something up. Look, and then I get dismounted. It's like, you know, the world's out to get me. Little Sea Fury Spiker, you bastard. Get out of here. And I still can't mount. What's the dealio? Like, we got all kind of perks. Look at these little fuckers. Kill them. Get out of here. Oh. There's more? What's happening? Giga, what the hell's going on? How do we pull the whole thing? And he's just gonna hang out. Like, get your butt down here. Oh my god, where's where's the Death Knight when you need it? Little shithead, get out of here. Listral says, what do you mean sometimes? He's always a sweet boy. How did we I stand corrected. Ari is always sweet. Even when he's being a little trickster. He's at, you know what? I would have, I thought he was in the cave for a minute. Oh, a chest. Lovely, lovely. And look at this. Of course. Get out of here. Are you in a new guild now, Giga? I could have swore, or maybe it was your other paladin. Yeah, I think it was your other paladin, maybe. Wait, where's he at? Oh, he's down here? I gotta jump off the cliff? Is he under the water in a cave or something? It shows him down there. He's Tide Champion. Giga says no follow. Thank goodness Giga knows where it's at. Of course she does. Of course she does. Then we hop off here. Pew. Watch the Uber Elite glide skills. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew. I'm such the little glider. Them goblins ain't got nothing on me with their little goblin gliders. And he's just walking around like I'm not even hitting him. And now he's bugging out. I guess I just scared him so bad he didn't know what to do. He's just evading. I gotta click this thing. Okay, I click it. Giga's got a new log on too. It looks nice. I like that. She's wearing a dress. Little drive-by. Little drive-by flame breath. Let me see what that is. It looks like one of the lovely dresses. The girl won't hold still to save her life. Let me see. Gossamer Desert Gown. Okay. I hadn't heard of that one before. I have to check that out. And maybe I could help, you know. Just letting Giga. Giga's like, would this fucker help me? I mean, what is she doing? I'm just high on ADD, Giga. Don't mind me. Ooh, some more stuff. Why does my chat get cut off and I can't read half the message? I got to figure this out. Listral says she has a new mog every day, I swear. That's such a good goal though, Listral, because that was always my goal, and then like now I'm doing content more, and it's like, I just don't have that many armor mogs, but I have a bunch of like just cutesy things that I wear, that I keep in my bags, and I still got to get them back because I sold all my dresses, and I just goofed. I really goofed on that. So I gotta get them back. But I messed up because I went to like the oh, why is my tummy rumbling so bad? It's acting like I hadn't just ate a protein bar. I guess that's not that much, honestly, though. But what was I saying? I run over this boy. Look at that. What was I saying? Like, yeah, I went to do like the armor, the thing where you go to Blizzard and you tell them like, hey, I goofed, and like you get some of your stuff back. Like you select it and then they mail it back to you. I filled out like the item restoration form. That's what it's called. It's something like that anyway. And I forgot to get my dresses back, so then I had to wait. I gotta wait 7 more days. But it used to be you couldn't do it like every 90 days, so at least you can do it every 7 days now. Blizzard being a little cool now. And Giga says, "Getting my ass murdered, and you're inspecting my dress. Look, Giga, I got my priorities straight over here. You know." Gotta keep the priorities straight. I'll just be dying to everything, looking at a mog. Totally worth it in the end. Why am I not hearing my sound effects at all? Vol was telling me yesterday that my sound was too loud versus my voice. But so I turned it down a little bit, but I didn't think I turned it down. Like, why I don't hear my giggle emote? What's that about? Audio. My dialogue's on 100%. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's just a little bug. A little bugaboo. Oh, there's like a rare. Well, it shows a rare over here. Slaughter shell, but maybe he's outside. Giga done disappeared on me. Probably went back. Giga says, "At least you're not a perv like Ari trying to look under with the side eye." Well, it was too long to really get under it, you know. So I didn't want to hurt my neck, and I knew it wouldn't be any benefit. Oh, where the heck am I going? Do I ever pay attention? That's the question. Let me go. Where's my button at? There we go. There's the go fast button. I knew I had it on something. I always put my go fast button on C, like my movement ability, and I always put my interrupt on G. And Vol says, "And now it's too quiet." Oh, I'll turn it up. Let me giggle again just to see if I'm tripping here. Is it because I'm in dragon form though? Yeah. Oh wow, we can't giggle in dragon form. I learned something new about lizard form every day I don't like. Bless my heart. And bless all the little lizards' hearts. And Listral says, "That's Ari's wife. It ain't wrong for her to do so." That's a hard agree. That's a hard agree. You got to look. There ain't no point in having a pretty girlfriend or a pretty wife if you can't look at her. You really got to look at her. It's very important. Giga said, "I gotta hold your hand 24/7. You're so lost." And look, I do not disagree, okay? And I'm I'm so thankful to have help, because I would just be running around like a little idiot. Oh, and I didn't even turn my quest in, Giga, so now I gotta go back. Herpaderp. I got to run back up here. Bless my heart. Giga says, "How?" I don't know, Giga. I wish I knew why I did the things I do and don't do.
Greetings, outsider.
Okay. And now I gotta kill these guys because I can't mount back up. It's a hard life I live. It's like, here's what's funny. Here's what's funny. Okay, I can't get out of combat. Oh my goodness, please. Let me go. They just keep spawning. Giga says you were speaking to him. Yeah. You know what's funny? It's like, if you watch others, and I'm still in combat, so I'm just gonna have to run. Okay. Let me get up here. Did I kill that one? Tempest Talon? Yeah, so I don't need to kill that again. I just want to get out of this storm. I'll go down there, turn this one in. But here's what's funny. Giga says no. Do the other daily. I think I got them. I got all the ones I saw. And now I got dazed. And let me run away. Let me run away. But maybe it's one, maybe there's one I'm not thinking about that's on the... Please leave me alone. Oh my God. Why do they do this? Get out of here, you little fucker. What are you doing? And why? Why? Just why? Oh, thank God. Thank God you could come to save my ass. But here's the thing. Oh, I need to hand... Yeah, I got the... Vol says, I think you need to hand in the tally date. Yeah. While I'm in the storm, yeah. So I'm going to turn this one in and then go turn that one in. I can't get upstairs. But like, here's the thing. Like, if you watch other streamers, like, you see them make bloopers and you kind of get the feeling like that they're doing that on purpose or something for content. But like, Lord have mercy, let me tell you how unintentionally scatterbrained I am. Okay, so slaughter shell. Wait, let me turn in temper. What is that? Temper like a tempest. Okay, I'll turn that in. Gotta go north. But yeah, I don't be doing bloopers. I don't have to do that on purpose. It just happens. Okay. But the rares are spawning so good in the storm. Let me head down south. Bippity hop, bippity bop. I'm coming. Oh. I'm gonna get one hit. Boom. And that's literally what I got too, just one. I wonder how much stuff I have, because I haven't been paying attention to that. Oh, I got 1,085. I don't know, should I save up? Should I just start saving up for the mount? Or should I get my super soaker? Oh, a chest. Giga's chilling. How many? Let me see how many I'm getting per rare. 56. Tempest Talon. Zakul the Shipbreaker. Let me look at my achievement thing. So complete the following weekly quests. Let me go back. Excavation projects. I still haven't done the Shuddering Hollow. I thought I had. So I need to do that, and I'll get that little 5-point achievement. Let me stick that on the tracker. Is that up though? Because I think they doing the different ones every week. I'll have to, I think I gotta leave the storm to look. But I could swear the Shuddering Hollow is on the, has been up this week. And of course I get dismounted every freaking time. Oh, I need to, Vol says, Vol always coming in with that info. You need to contribute to it. You need to contribute to activating it. Oh. Shoot, that's easy. I think it's up, but I think I have to leave the storm to check it. Yeah, looks like it.
How you doing, pal?
Let's get out of this storm. It's when you click the map to spend the currency. Okay. Let me go see. The Shuddering Hollow is up, so let's see if I can. Well, I probably can't contribute to it if it's up. It just kind of, yeah. So we gotta wait. I gotta wait on it. But I can do the events while I wait. This one has 10 seconds, so yeah, I can get there. They won't kill it that fast. Here it is. God, them some big candles on their heads. You know, if the kobolds have one kink, I mean, I think we could all figure out what it is, right? We know that, we're pretty certain they like wax play, right? We're pretty certain of that. They'd probably be doing their little thing talking about, you know, take candle. Ooh, you do take candle. Oh my lord. Of course he targets me and runs into me. Like I'm in freaking BFE and he targets me. It's like, yeah, the little dragon queen looks lonely. Let's just help her out. Let's knock her back. Well, at least he didn't knock me up. You know, he could have done that. There's a lot of bosses in WoW that do knock you up and get me started on that whole 9-month journey. Oh, kill this thing. But it's funny because there was a boss, and I can't remember, but he had an ability called Knock Up, and then people started sort of riffing on it on Reddit, and it got a ton of upvotes, and people were making jokes. And then now Blizzard sort of like names new bosses that have that mechanic. They'll name the mechanic something else. It's like, come on, it was funny. It was funny. Y'all got, like, please God, Blizzard, don't lose your sense of humor. It's like people were making fun of it, not because they didn't like it. People were making fun of it because they thought it was funny and they did like it. But you know Blizzard, they had their little controversy and whatever, and then they got all sensitive on us. Can't have fun anymore. Started turning pictures into apples and stuff. Fruit baskets. My goodness. Just can't have no fun. Like, I think that's what I'll make my avatar. I think I'll make my VTube model just a bowl of fruit, you know, and when it talks, like maybe the fruit just kind of moves around. Totally. And I don't even know what the hell I'm talking about. Vol says, what are you doing, step boss? God forbid. God, what if they make a wall boss? Like, you remember like all these wall bosses they made over the years, like Colagarn and stuff. What if they make a wall boss, but the boss is like stuck in the wall and their booty's sticking out? Oh boy, the memes. The memes. We would all be step bros then, wouldn't we? Or step sis. Oh me. Like, Blizzard, don't make me a step sis, okay? Because I'll do it. The breath of death. I always get that ability, and then I have to fight for my life. Oh my god. Vol, you are killing me right now. You have no idea. Like, my stomach. I had to mute my mic. I can't breathe. Oh my god. Like, when I laugh, I don't know if y'all do this, but when I laugh too hard and I can't breathe, I start blushing. It's funny. But Ball can't even read your message. Ball says, boss, casting knockup. I just want to see the animation for that. Am I so wrong for that? What's the animation going to be? We could only guess. It would have to be nice and spicy though. Oh, get to the rare. Let me get to the rare. Let me hook back up with Giga up here. Hopefully it doesn't like despawn before I get there. But I don't know, maybe Giga's still inside the storm, I'm not sure. Giga says, I've murdered him. Yeah, you don't kill things, you're not known to kill things lightly, you know. They kind of just fall over. Heck, I don't even know where he was at. Oh, but let me see about the event. Maybe I can contribute. Nope, not yet. I wonder how often they reset. Because I can get me a little 5-point chibi. Oh, wait. Vol says, I missed a message, and I hate when I miss a message. Vol says, I can post it in the NSFW. Please do. Oh, here we go. Bingo, got it. Look at that. Little 5-pointer. I'm making it. I'm making my way here. I got some I still need Treasures of the Storm. Giga says, do you like iced coffee? Yes. I've only ever had it a few times though, and I got it at like the groceries. I got it at a convenience store, and they just sort of had it in like the drink cooler part or whatever. It was like Starbucks mocha. That's the one I've had, but that is so good. Let me tell you, I could drink like, so many bottles of that. And a Gig also says, have you ever tried this can called Happy Mocha Latte? No, I haven't. Let me look at that. Might put that on the grocery list. Let me see. I'm always losing my stream preview. That's one reason I want third monitor, just so I could freaking keep my stream preview and so I don't lose my chat. Let me see. It's called Happy Mocha Latte Iced Coffee. Ah. Okay, so they got it on Amazon, so I might order some. Because when I go to get my monitor, I'll probably stick some on there. 11 ounce. Wait a minute. Let me... Okay, so they have it in $3. Let's say they have a 12 pack for $19. There it is. Oh, all different prices. They're kind of like, oh, they have some other ones too. They have some other flavors. Yeah, they got like quite a few. Let me look at it on Happy's website. Yeah, and Vol's saying yeah. And Giga's like, yeah, they're so good. Lots of different flavors too. I clicked on the thing. Why didn't it go? Click. Not working. Oh well. But yeah, I'll check them. I'll probably get some on Amazon. I'll probably order some today. Give it a try. Let me see here. Oh, well, let me see this real quick. Oh. This is Captain Skelly Bones.
Where are you going? We're gonna miss the plane!
Let me pull it up.
When the McAllister family left on their Christmas vacation,
Did we miss the flight? No, you just made it.
they forgot one small thing.
Have yourself.
Oh, hey, everybody know ain't no party like a Diddy party, so.
Giga says, girl, get the treasures achieved. Okay. Yeah, I'll work on that. Work on that today, just here in a minute.
Did you lock up?
Yeah. Yourself be light.
Do we set the timers on the lights?
What else could we be forgetting?
Our troubles will be ours.
Hey, I'll be making some funny shit.
Home alone.
Police in the northern suburbs
I
are
got
on the
hairy
lookout for a
legs.
pair of burglars who are calling
Oh,
themselves
no.
the Wet Bandits.
We know that you're in there.
It's Santa Claus.
Uncle Joe.
Get off my property.
This is my house. I have to defend it.
He's a kid. I mean, what can a kid do to us?
Kids are stupid. I know I was. You still are, Mark.
This is it.
I don't care if I have to get out on your runway and hitchhike. I am going to get home to my son.
I used to watch this movie, I'll be honest. I used to watch this movie like every Christmas. but I kind of fell out of it.
Where are you, you little creep?
And what's that other movie, like A Christmas Miracle? Used to watch that too. Yeah, that's an old movie. But it's good. It's the old meme, you know, you'll shoot your eye out, kid.
Just take your shoes off.
Gets a little Red Ryder BB gun.
Gus Polinski, Polka King of the Midwest. If you have to get to Chicago, we'll gladly drive you.
Hey, guys.
Yesterday, he was just a kid. But tonight, he's a home security system.
You guys give up, or you're thirsty for more?
A family comedy without the family. Home Alone.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's funny, Captain. That's some funny shit. Stick that up here. Oh yeah, let me look at this thing. I can't look at it on stream though. Oh goodness. Okay, so which one is the treasure one? Treasure, oh, well, probably the one called the Treasure of the Storm, huh? Boy, you girls so bright. Just give me a cookie. Open 10 room storm chests. Yes, we'll track that one. Are those the chests we've been getting though, Giga? Is that the ones? Or are these ones different? It's probably the same ones, huh? Let's see. I'm gonna get my super soaker today, and then I'm gonna start working on that mount. Start working on that 10K.
Time is money, friend.
Ah, quick and easy. Let me get this thing. Okay, so we got 500 left, so we need about 9,500. That won't be too bad. And do a couple more events. Oh yeah, open my treasures. Learn my little thing. There we go. Little thingamabobber. Oh, we got 25 seconds to get there. The poor girlfriend, she's been under the weather. She's had a rough couple of days here, and still hadn't heard from her this morning yet, so hopefully she's going to be feeling a little better today. You know, it's kind of hard to say. She's had a cold, and I don't put too much of her business out there, but you know, I do be thinking about her. When I think about her, I tend to talk about her. Oh, every time, like as soon as I walk in here, every time this boy thinks he's got to knock me back. Oh. Stalagna. There's like a rule. And the funny thing about it is the rule doesn't do me any good because I always forget the rule, but there's a rule about how to know the difference between a stalactite and a stalagmite. And I want to say they told us in school, like, a stalagmite you hang from with all of your might. So that's the one on the ceiling. And then the stalactite is the one on the floor. But I don't know. I think that's right. If I had to put $1 million on it, I'd probably put it that way. The tights are the one on the ceiling, and the mites are the one on the floor. There we go. Got him dead. Oh, might need to go get another cup of coffee here. But I'm gonna run down here and hit this event real quick. They're already on them, so I better hurry. Yeah, you would hope they wouldn't make you make too much of a choice between the events, you know, give you a little bit of time to get to them. So I have a good feeling that we're going to get there. We just got a hippity hop. And that leak glide. Oh, they didn't even pull them yet, so good, good, good. That dragon's got dirt coming off of him. And it looks like some... What is that flying around him? Is that like flies or something? I have no idea. Probably so. I mean, he is undead, so we can assume that he's not very cleanly. And that's something you always wonder about people that play undead. You know, do they ever take baths? I mean, is there really a reason to do it? I mean, like when your skin's like sloughing off and stuff? I can't imagine it, even if you put soap on it, like it would smell good for very long, so I just don't know. If I was undead, I don't know if I'd bother with showers. It might make it worse too. It might make the skin come right off, and you know, you probably want to keep as much of that as you can. So I don't know, it's just some of the things I think about. Oh. I just can't really see like undead like going to Bath and Body Works and getting like a bunch of sweets. Golly, your girl gets tongue-tied sometimes. But sweet pea, that's one of them that I like. I also like cucumber melon, but I don't wear a whole lot of Bath and Body Works. I just like perfume and stuff. But sometimes after I get out of the shower, I like to put a little bit on. If I'm not going anywhere, I just like the way it smells. Oh. Dragon Stomp. They need to give me that ability. Stomp. I would use that to great effect, I would. For totally innocent purposes. Of course. There's Giga. Look at... Every time I see this girl, she's got a new mog on. Oh, some rares. There's a rare down there. And I'm like almost dead. I might need to... Let me stop and eat for a sec. Oh boy. Vol says ooh or oh. Maybe a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. What's the button? What's the hotkey? Yeah, some of my buttons are getting overridden because I got like I need to undo some of these binds in WoW. But I was going to do the blush one. There it is. It showed up. That's actually the fear one. Let me click that off. Because for some reason I've got auto run on one. And I'm like auto running. Here we go. Here we go. Giga coming in with that reminder. Somebody run way over there. I literally need waypoints and way markers to stay on task. Oh, this is perfect because I can go pee and I can go get another cup of coffee real quick. So I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. Let me put up this BRB. I gotta get another one. I'll make one today. I'll make a better BRB screen. I don't like covering up my whole screen. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Oh my goodness. I had to grab a snack. And Giga says this is my favorite outfit. I'm gonna get a better look at it here in a minute. You know, yesterday you told me to look at your transmog, and I was thinking that you were Vol, so I wasn't really paying any attention when you were on Teresa. And I was watching the VOD to like make sure the audio and stuff was okay. And I noticed that I didn't even do it. And you're sitting there like modeling it, feel like you're spinning around and stuff. And I'm just sitting there. Oh boy. Your girl is silly. Let me tell you how silly I am. I am just a silly bitch. I still got the BRB thing sticking up there on my chat box. What am I even doing? But it took me an extra minute there because I get a snack, and my aunt I went over there for the holiday for a bit, and she made these. It's like a trail mix, and it's like M&Ms and pretzels, and it's, gosh, I can't even tell you what all's in it, but she took all that stuff. And then, oh, let me look at your outfit. Where are you at? Okay. Let me look. Let me zoom in here. Oh, yes. I do so love that. Let me look over the... Because I was looking at that. I think that's so pretty, like the flowers. Like, there's a couple different colors of it. That's the crown of everlasting fortune. And... Wanderer's snowy cloak, entombed syrup plumes, 7 legionnaires. Very nice. Okay. Very, very nice. Let me just mouse over everything. That way I'll have it on record and I can go back and look at it on the VOD. Okay. And let me get out of first person because definitely don't want to be doing that. Oh, nothing's up yet. But anyway, so I got this trail mix, and so she took all that stuff, and let me look at it because it's like, oh, it's got Chex Mix in it too, M&Ms. It's got like little Cheerios and stuff. It's got like peanut M&Ms, and she took that and she coated it in white chocolate. She coated it all in white chocolate and let it dry. She put like a tiny little bit of wax in the chocolate, to make it where it's like won't get all over your fingers. And like, oh my God, I've been eating on this stuff. It is so good. Like, oh my God, I had a whole gallon bag of it, and it's down to like, I don't know, 5% of the bag left to let you know how much I've been munching. But I have been munching. Oh my goodness. Let me run up here to this event. Stuff is just too good. Ooh. Oh good, it's got 2 minutes. That means I can sit here and yap and munch. Oh my God. It looks like you're snail go burr. Oh my God. How is it even doing that? Let me get some of this. Because the belly was rumbling. I don't like the belly to be rumbling. Some people will let the belly rumble. I don't let mine rumble. When it starts talking, I start talking to it with some snacks. But then, when it's time to eat lunch or something, then I'm not hungry. Kind of works out. Eleanor said, hold my hand if I get stuck so you can yank me out. I told her, if you get stuck, stepbro or sis will rescue. Eleanor said, step adventurer. I'm stuck. Oh no. Like, if I'm crunching, I'm sorry. I got my mouth closed. But this stuff is super crunchy, so I try to be quiet. Oh my gosh. Because like when I was in school, it was weird. We had an etiquette class and it was like a part of our English class, and they taught us like how to have a fancy dinner and stuff. Because fun fact, I went to a Catholic school. Oh boy, that probably explains me a lot, doesn't it? But anyway, but we had an etiquette class and they taught us like how to set up our knife and fork and which side to put it on. And you think your girl remembers that shit now? But they were like so harping on chew with your mouth closed and all this stuff. Okay. Giga said, get your mouth full and in a hole. Huh? Oh man. Oh bless. Yeah, I'm like doing 2 for 1. I've got the discounts going on. Your little NSFW Dragon Queen. Oh man. Boy, they just giving all kinds of. How many do I have? I wanted to do like maybe 2,000. I think 2,000 a day is reasonable. How many do I have? So I did the first 1,000. Now I have an extra 1,000. So that is 2,000, unless I am just the dumbest person in the whole world, and it is possible. So let me go over here. Maybe I can come back to Stormwind now. Giga says check Discord. Okay, let me look. Let me get to a safe place. Then I'll put a peeper. I'll put the peepers on it. And that reminds me of like my favorite horror movie, which is Jeepers Creepers. And the other one is probably Drag Me to Hell, because I love those. That one of them's one's Sam Raimi. So check Discord. Okay, don't let me forget here. Oh good, the girlfriend message. So it's a good thing I checked Discord, because I don't want to be missing her messages for sure. Let me see. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Giga. And you know what? I was thinking about putting my babies up there last night, and I just didn't do it. I said, you know what? It's like after midnight. I said, I don't want to wake nobody up in case they don't have their phone to be like auto D&D, so I didn't do it. But I was wanting to do it because I got some cute pics. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let me show everybody. Let me just bring it on the stream here. Oh my goodness. Let's look at these pretty kitties. Oh, got the little lava lamp. Oh my goodness. Her name is Lucy. Oh, Lucy, you're such a doll. Oh, excuse me. And she looks pretty young too. Is she maybe maybe 6 or 7? Somewhere around there? She looks like a very pretty, and it's from I Love Lucy. Oh my goodness. She says, my Chester is 8, and I think my Festus is 6. But I'm not 100% sure about Festus. The vet told me when I got him, because he was a stray. He followed me home. I went on a hike, little story. Oh, Lucy's pretty. Look at that yawn. You know what's so funny about kitty cats? Like Chester does this thing where he'll start to meow, and he'll get stuck into a yawn, and it's like he'll be like meow. And I always laugh. It's big old mouth. She's cute, Giga. Oh, look at that little baby. I would just be snuggling her. Oh my goodness, kissing that little head. And she'd probably put her hand on my face and push me away, because that's what Chester does. He's like, no, leave me alone. Oh goodness, that's cute. Lucy is just a cutie patootie. Give me just a sec here. I'm gonna go ahead and like come to Stormwind. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something. Probably some reacts, and maybe I'll do some roleplay. Who knows? Hadn't done that in a while. Oh, I got some cosmetics. A goblin screwdriver. You know, those are good for like doing screws and stuff, but they're also good for stabbing people. If you watch, you know, prison shows, they call it shanking. They say I'll shank them with a screwdriver. But that's also another shanking is also is slang for something else too. But we just won't talk about that. Add this appearance to your warband collection. It's the build. Let me see what that one looks like. Well, it does look like a meat tenderizer, don't it? Okay. Okay, so how do I get back to Stormwind? I could hearth, but I'm going to take... Yeah, I'll just hearth. Why not? This thing's got like a 15... Giga says she only cares when it's play time or food. You know what, my cat... Hang on, I've got to read my girlfriend's message here. Because if I don't, this is just going to be... I'll never get it done. You know how my brain works at this point. So let me just give myself a moment of not yapping. Okay, so she's just an update on the girlfriend. She's doing a little bit better. Yeah, she's been under the weather. And she's been, you know, a little MIA for a couple of few days here. And she got sick the other night. And so hopefully she's gonna, you know, recover here pretty soon, because we sure do miss her. And yeah, she's getting a little better. I think she's well, first I was thinking maybe she had an ear infection or something, because she's been dizzy. But sometimes you can get a cold and like your sinuses will stop up so bad, like it'll just affect your inner ear and everything. So, and you just get all clogged up. There's some stuff I take. What's it called? But it kind of clears you out a little bit. I'm trying to think. Is it Mucinex? I think Mucinex helps with that a little bit. So I don't know if she has any of that, but that always helps me. But yeah, the whole dizzy, coughing, and stuffed up nose make you feel pretty miserable. Okay, so we're back in Stormwind. Let me just think for a minute. Let me recalibrate. Let me get another bite of this crunch and munch stuff. But yeah, last night I was invited to a rave by the good friend Serenity, and it was in the Deep Run tram, and it's one of those things where you have to it's one of those things where you have to like sign a consent form type of deal. And I was like, well, I don't know. I said, I was kind of tired, and I was also distracted because I was trying to do something. I don't even remember what I was trying to do. Maybe something on TikTok. I don't know. But I was trying to do a thing, and it took me a little while to get back to her. And then I was like, well, I think I'm just going to go to bed, and because I was tired, and I'd been running around town all day. Like, went to get groceries, got rained on, had to go like a trash pile, had to pay bills, had to get out the car. So I'm going to have to get like my car window, like on the driver's side. I have an Altima, and I love Altimas. It's like my second Altima. So, but the window on the, oh my gosh, my voice. Uh-oh, let me get a sip of coffee because I'm about to yap. Okay, so my window on my driver's side, like, you know, my window or whatever as the driver, it'll roll down, but like half the time it won't roll back up, and I have to do all this finagling with it to try to get it to do, and so I'm gonna have to get that fixed. And because I had to go to the ATM. Some people gave me like some money for Christmas and stuff. And so I needed to go deposit it. And your girl had to get out in the rain. It's pouring down rain. So, because like, I had to actually get out. And at least, and oh, so this was my luck. So I went to the ATM closest to me, right? And so I get out. And let me start walking toward the throne. Let me make my way to the throne. Let me get out of dragon, little lizard form here. And I make my way to the throne. Let me tell y'all this story. So I'm going, and like, yeah, it was terrible. Like, they just paved this road. So let me just tell it from the start then. So they just repaved this highway, and it's so slick. Like, it's so shiny and new. Like, I guess the road just isn't porous enough. So I'm driving, and I've got new tires on my car. And so I'm driving down the road. And the car, anytime I get over 40, is trying to hydroplane. So I'm like, what is going on here? I thought I had a flat tire. And so I pull over at there's like a little trailer park thing, and I pull over there, and I get out and I go around and like kick the tires and stuff. Let me get another sip of coffee. And so I don't have a flat tire. And so I'm so happy. I'm like, oh my God, because this thing, like, I'm having to counter steer. And I'm like, what is going on? And then I just look at the road, and I'm like, I know what it is. This road is like so fresh and like unporous that it's just too smooth. And so it's making it real easy for that to happen. That's all I could figure. And so yeah, I had to drive like 35, and I had a pretty nice little drive to go too. And so I come to the first ATM that's closest to me, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to make my little deposit, whatever. And so I get there, and this ATM's not covered. Okay, so it's just like one of these little ones that are kind of out in the middle. And it's got like a little tiny cover, but it's not really made to like keep the weather off of you. So I'm out there standing in the rain, and I'm like going through all these options. And of course the thing's taking its time, right? And like every time I would punch something, it would take 30 seconds to go to like the next screen. And so I'm standing out there and it's pouring down rain. And I didn't bring my umbrella because I'm just a dummy, I guess. And because I always keep it on the porch in case it's raining. But I guess I forgot it because I was like loading the trash up and stuff because I went to the trash pile first. Well, anyway, so I'm out there getting soaked. And then I get to the option where it's like the screen where you can make your deposit or whatever and it'll take the cash from you. Well, that button's grayed out. And it's like temporarily unavailable. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, I just wanted to smash that screen. And so I said, give me my card back. And like, there's people behind me and it's like, And so I actually have to go to the bank, the ATM at the bank. And it's actually covered a bit. So I didn't get further wet, but I was already soaking wet. So like, it really didn't matter at that point. I couldn't get any wetter. And that actually doesn't really sound right in hindsight, but just kind of how it is. But anyway, so I'm out there and I'm like, I finally get it done. And then so I come home and like now I'm tired. It's like I got rained on and I was not, it just put me in a mood. And but anyway, so I got it done. Like it was kind of a day yesterday. It sort of dampened my spirits just a little bit, but we got past it. And so, yeah, I guess that was my way of telling y'all why I was maybe like tired last night or something. I don't even know why I was telling that story, but I did tell it. But yeah, I think that's why I was like a little tired around 11 because I don't usually get tired around then. I usually still have a little bit of energy, but yeah, so I didn't go to the rave last night and that would have been fun. I kind of needed that actually. I needed a little pick me up, but I didn't do it. And Vol says, oh my. Vol, I just don't know what's wrong with me, honestly. I really don't. I'm just making my way downtown in the park. It's not really the park anymore, though. It's Lions Rest.
Proudmoore's finest, at your service.
And there's that little gnome. And it just wouldn't be fair because he's so little and I'm the queen of the dragons, so I won't paddle his bottom. I won't do it. And to be honest, there's probably not much of a bottom to paddle. I mean, it's just a little gnome, right? I've never seen really a gnome butt, but I can't imagine there's a whole lot of cake. Maybe it's like a cupcake. I don't know. He's got a little friend. Look at that. Let me look at this. Maybe I'll actually just tell him, hey, how about that? Maybe we're not paddling today. Maybe we're just saying, hey. Let me get a sip of coffee. Maybe I'll actually do some role play. Oh my gosh. Hadn't done that in a while. So let me see his little friend. Let me just start. I'll just say, hey. Because y'all know I'm about that slice of life stuff, right? He waves. Okay. Oh, you girls doing a walk up. Vol says quitter talk. So let me just say, hey, can I pet that? What is that? Can I pet that robot? It's cute. Because you don't want to pet, there's a big issue these days, with service animals, and maybe this is a service robot. You never know. And if you go up and start petting, so if you're in Walmart and you see somebody's got their dog on a real fancy leash, and that's a trigger word for me, and I'm aware of it, so, but anyway, so if you see somebody and they have their dog on one of those little harness things or something, if you just start petting that thing, boy, they will get mad as hell. And they'll be like, why are you petting my dog? And I've never done that. And so I've seen videos on YouTube, so I know not to do that. But You can mess them up though, because they need those, and those dogs are expensive too. I had no idea. Let me tell you what your girl learned. That them service dogs can cost sometimes more than $20,000. And that's like, oh my God, money. Let me tell you. For a doggo? But these doggos are very talented. Like, they can smell when you're going to have an anxiety attack and stuff. It's crazy. So Zach, let me try to pay attention to our new friend here. Well, he's not our friend yet, but he's probably going to be our friend. Watch. Because we lure people in, make them our friends. We trick them into being our friends by being really nice to them and caring a lot about them. We trick them right into being our friend. So he says, greetings, friend. Zach says, can I read? Greetings, friend. Yes, absolutely. Just be cautious of the moving components. It can be a risk to those with fingers. Yeah, and I got the magic fingers, so I don't want to lose them. And Zach says, I call it my focused reconnaissance. Okay, reconnaissance and interactive engagement navigation drone. Lord have mercy, that's a mouthful and a half. It assists me in my daily operations. Okay, so we'll do the petting. And Vol says, yeah, service animals need special training. Yeah. Let me kneel down here. And we're going to commence with the petting. And we're going to, of course, say, who's a good boy? Yeah, that's right. You're a good boy. Yes, you are the best good boy. There we go. I did it. You see, I can still role play, y'all. I didn't forget. I didn't forget how to do it. It's like riding a bike. The acronym, Vol says the acronym for the pet would be friend. Yeah. And they've actually got that. Look at their TRP. See the tooltip? That's super cool. Like, they put some thought into this, didn't they? And I love when people are thoughtful. And we got Hakata over here, maybe looking to like jump in. Of course she can.
Proudmore's finest.
We can role play with more than one person at a time. We can. I sure can. And Vol says, "Oh, ye." And actually, let me keep up with the Discord here. And while we are waiting, we'll see. I'm going to let him see if he wants to respond. I'm going to give him a couple minutes because I need to shoot the girlfriend a message before I forget about it, because I don't want to forget about that. Let me just think what I might say. Actually, I'm going to take a little bit of time and think about it. You know something? Let me ask y'all a question.
Anchors away.
What is y'all's philosophy on text messaging? Like, in terms of like how long you take? Because sometimes I always say, like, I try to respond in a genuine way. Like, if somebody sends me a message and if I'm available and I'm at my computer and I'm not busy, like on a phone call or something, and I'm just sitting here and I get a message, whether it's a Discord message or like a text message, I try to just, if I can, I try to just answer it right away. But the thing is that sometimes I just can't think of what to say. And so it winds up taking a little bit longer. So sometimes it takes me, gosh, it can take me a really long time sometimes to think of what to say. But I always try to be, I think there's like different time spans, like 20 minutes, then there's maybe, an hour, then 2 hours, then 3 hours. I always try to get back like within maybe 3 hours, because sometimes I'll be on a phone call like for something with maybe something related to work or something like that, and sometimes those phone calls maybe take like 2 hours. So and it's probably not even their fault they take 2 hours. It's probably my fault because I start yapping and they're too polite to tell me to shut up. So, so there's that. But anyway, I try to message, but I try to like really be thoughtful about my messages, so I'm not always instant. Oh, so let me talk to, why am I just like, Lord have mercy, he's going to be so impatient with me because I'm yapping and I'm not even talking to him. So let me talk to him. Oh my goodness. Okay, so he's okay. I totally missed, my voice is, oh my goodness. Coffee's so good, but I'm trying to, my voice is wanting to act up. Okay, so let me, he says, friend emits a soft beep and flashes, and I've got to learn how to use that because I want to use that for like my mountain stuff, and I think the girlfriends figured that out. How you can do emotes for your mounts and pets. Anyway, let me read this boy's thing. And he is a boy. Let me just look and see how he considers himself. Okay, he's he, him. Okay. We like to respect that. Sometimes I get it wrong. I misgender myself sometimes, and I don't mean to do it. Have I done that? I don't think I've done that in like a year. Unless it was a typo or something. Input recognized. Tactile contact. Response. Initiate friendly behavioral subroutine. Excuse me. Boop acknowledge. Oh, I'm getting the hiccups now. The bot nudges up against you and gives you a boop. Oh. You have the sweetest EST, okay. The sweetest little, I can spell little, I can do it, have a little faith in me. The sweetest little, I'll put friend in quotes. And Z here has been very patient with me because I just standing here. He's probably like, should I just go AFK and go eat lunch like while she's thinking? What was I even going to say to him now? I was going to say, let me get in my slice of life mindset here. So what I've seen you around before. What brings you to Stormwind? Here we go. Here we go. We're getting into it now. We're going to get into this role play a little bit. I'm going to spend a little bit of time here. I'll probably go for however long our new potentially about to be friend wants to go here. And let me look at his TRP because I like to do that while I'm in between chatting. He's a self-augmented gnome. He's a mech engineer, or a mech engineer. Okay. 26 years old. His eye color, blue LED. The LED is a nice touch. So he's getting all into that sort of robot role play, and I love it. Body shape, short. Yeah, relatable. Tinkertown, Gnomragon. Gnomragon. I love how the gnomes say that. For Gnomragon. And Ant Volt Arcade, Mechagon.
Anchors away.
And here's Maria. Well, I thought she was going to walk up. Yeah, we know he's he, him. Voice reference. And here's somebody else. Brawler Natty. Gearmaster. Gonna get tongue-tied. Slow down. That's something my therapist told me. Like, y'all know I had like a bunch of therapy, like 18 months for like my ADD and stuff, and because I couldn't tolerate the medication. But that's one thing he told me early on, because I would sometimes start going so fast that I get tongue-tied and start stuttering and doing all this mess. And he told me, he was like, slow down. And he said it like that. He's like, just slow down. And that just always stuck with me. So I try to just go slower when I talk so I don't do that. But I forget sometimes. And there's the girlfriend. Oh my goodness, she is feeling better. And I was just thinking about, I had read your message, and I was just thinking about how to respond, how to get back to you, what to say. But there you are, so I can just tell you what I was going to say. And let me read your message first before I get ahead of myself. This one time at band camp, there was this pretty girl named Natalie. She bullied me, but we fell in love. Yeah, that's a true story. That's a totally true story. And how are you feeling, babe? Because that's what I was going to message you, and you were telling me that you're feeling maybe a little bit better. And I was just going to message you back and tell you, that I was thinking about you, and I was just really hoping you were going to get to feeling better soon. Because I missed you, believe it or not. I know it's hard to believe because I'm such a big meanie head, but I do miss you sometimes. Oh, here's Zach. Actually, give me a second, y'all. I got to take this house coat off because I'm getting hot. Oh, I was sitting here yapping and I was muted. Oh my God, I had to take my house coat off, sorry. And I forgot to unmute myself. But so, Vodka was saying, I was wondering if that thing like a week or two, and I got to pay attention to Zach's here too, because I don't want to disrespect him. But he was just standing there, so he's probably just happy to have a little bit of company. But I'm gonna yap at him in just a second. And Vodka was saying, I was wondering if that thing like a week or 2 weeks ago is related to this with Pepto-Bismol. Yeah, could be, very possibly. But she says maybe, but I don't know. And why you banned Nightbot, LOL. Well, sweetheart, let me tell you why I banned him. Because he was showing out. He was muting my friends. My friends are coming in the stream to talk to me. And he's like deleting their messages, and they're saying nothing out of the way, right? I think Serenity said something in caps one day, and he like deleted a bunch of her messages. And then yesterday, Giga was talking to me, and like her and Ari were talking, and it was deleting her. It banned her, or it timed her out for like 600 seconds. So I had to go in there. And Vodka says, "Yeah, but it's your settings." I know. I just don't know how to fix it. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna have to look at it. I meant to look at it yesterday, but I'm gonna have to go in there and like, because I only have a few words that are banned, and I don't want it like, I want people to be able to talk in caps. I don't care about that. Let me message. So the Eastern Kingdom. So Zach says, the Eastern Kingdoms are plentiful, requisite metals. Thorium ore, elementium, eternium, they are all very useful for upgrades. Have you ever considered mechanical augmentations yourself? Have I considered that? I can't say that I have. Should I call him a gnome or a mecha gnome? That's a question. We'll just say gnome, because let's say that a mecha gnome is a type of gnome, right? So kind of like a whale is a type of fish, but people want to debate about that. That's okay. I'll debate them. Your girl will get them. I'll pull up. Let me see. Looks down, pondering the gnomes. Why am I going to put that in quotes? I'm so silly. The gnomes question. I can't say I have seriously considered augmenting, and I spelled that wrong, but I'm not sure if I could actually spell it right without going on Google, so oh well. It just has to be good enough. He's a smart boy. He'll figure out what I mean. I always say you have to be smart to talk to me. It's not because I'm smart. It's just you gotta be able to figure out the shit I'm trying to say, okay? But let's see. But I could see the benefit, the potential benefits, and then I'll say, what are some of your favorite augments? There we go. Oh my gosh, here comes a tiny little person. My gracious. Look how little. Oh my god. Girlfriend. Vodka, look at this. Look at this. What? Vodka, what are you saying to me now? They so tall compared to you? Babe. Baby. Honey. Why you be saying that? Look. Oh my gosh, she is boob height. She's right. I thought she's gonna motorboat me. Oh goodness. You remember when we were in the cathedral, Vodka, and there was that little plushie? She's that small, and she's in the Murloc costume. Oh my god, does it get cuter than that? You're a cute little thing. And I'm not flirting with her, okay? And she understands that. And it's so, you know what's so funny? To hear a gnome, like the irony of a gnome saying that you're a small one. Like, my goodness. Y'all have to be just getting slapped in the face with all that irony, right? And that's funny. And I'm sure he understands the irony of it because he's a smart boy. Let me munch on this trail mix some more. Did he ever respond to what I was saying? No, because he got distracted by this cute little thing right here is what he did, just like I did. Now he can't focus on anything else. Winia. I think it would be like Winia, right? I think I'm pronouncing that right. So we're locked in. We're role playing. I know y'all can't believe I'm actually doing this. They're like, this girl's on Moon Guard, but I've never seen. Can anybody confirm she actually role plays?
Proudmoore's finest, at your service.
I'm sorry if I crunch them too loud. Oh, here we go. It says that Zax gives out a slight whir as he processes the Drakthir's inquiry, processing a response. I would consider my mechanical dynamic servo grippers, which provide unparalleled dexterity and strength, ideal for intricate engineering or high precision construction. So he's almost like Vi, baby. He's almost like Vi when she gets the big gloves, you know. What do they call them? Like they're powered by something, some essence stuff. I can't even remember. Oh my goodness. But yeah. Those gloves she had, they're supposed to be for like mining or whatever, but she uses them to punch the shit out of people, so what I'd do with them. But what was I saying? I was reading this. High precision construction. I find them to be much more durable than traditional mechanized fingers. And Zax clanks his mechanized grippers together, showcasing its flexibility. Okay. So I'm going to say, looks down, admiring. The grippers. Let's call them mechanized. Whoa. And whoa is one of my favorite words. If I could spell it. Whoa. Those are very impressive. Did you make them? I don't think he said he made them himself, so I'm not like a dummy asking this, right? I don't remember reading that. Okay, I find, yep. So he didn't say, so I'm going to ask him. Did you make them yourself? Also, do you find them to okay. Also, do you find them to be useful for combat? There we go. And one thing I'm noticing is that Zach's, he does more than a paragraph. So he does probably, he does a couple paragraphs, whatever. So, and that's good. And I appreciate when, I always appreciate when people do more, but I don't really, I try to stick to a paragraph sometimes. And there's Vol back. Welcome back, Vol. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I usually stick to about a paragraph, but I always appreciate when people write more. Sometimes I go over just a little bit over a paragraph, but a lot of times I'm like, just a couple of 3 sentences or something right out of paragraph. But when people write more, I always like it because it just gives me more stuff to respond to, It just makes it easier for me. Vol, oh my God, what are you saying? Vol says, I can do about 12 paragraphs on a mid-tier day. Are you, or do you mean all at once, Vol? Like if I wrote you a paragraph, you might write me 12 back? Like, my goodness. Are you like a novella role player? So here's Zach's. He says self-ordered to, let me get a sip of coffee. Let me get a sip of coffee here. Zach's is saying that self-ordered to mechanically augment all 4 major limbs by oneself would be considered scary. Excuse me. We have not yet progressed to that level of automation yet. As for your combat inquiry, I have other protocols for the occasion. And notice that's an ellipsis in front of the protocol. So he's making a suggestion here that there's a potential something maybe really cool here that we need to sort of hook on. So protocols for the occasion. Would you like a demonstration? Oh my gosh, he's just making it so easy for me. And Vol says, I'm a novella RPer. Oh, cool. And that, I was just saying how easy that makes it for me, because I usually do like a paragraph. And if you write a lot, it just gives me so much to respond to. It just makes my life so easy, so I always appreciate it. And Volt says, I usually only do it with people. Oh, okay, so you only doing that. So you're sort of mirror. Okay, so she says, I usually only do it with people who do the same length as me. I mirror what the other is comfortable with. Okay. Gotcha. So, and Zach's over here making it easy for me, asking me a question. Let me say, nods eagerly. Oh my. Yes, I would so love a demonstration. No on no on me, of course. I'm a bit of a scaredy cat. How do you spell scaredy cat? S-C-A-R-D-Y? Scare. S-C-A-R-E-D-Y? Scare? S-C-A-R-E? Oh well, we're going with D-Y. Fuck it. We're all in. Put my chips on it. I'm a bit of a scaredy cat. Well, I'll put a hyphen there. Hee hee. And Vol says, get Ishala talking about her past. She will yap. I bet. Oh, so I did say I wanted to look at his TRP here. Vol says, no E in Scaredy. I will remember that for future reference. I learn a thing or two almost every day. Sometimes 3. Wait, how did he respond so quick? This boy's brain's over here working like a... My goodness. Oh, wow, this is cool. So he's got like... Wait a minute. Let me look at this. How's he doing that? Is that his weapons, though? It's a... No? Is that a toy? I have no idea. Y'all let me know what that is. How's that boy doing that? Let me gasp. So... Zax retracts, that rhymes. Zax retracts the outer casing of his arms, revealing hidden rotary mechanisms. A split second later, 2 circular saw blades emerge, their edges gleaming. That boy's got skill saws in his hands. The blades spin up with an intense whine as Zax maneuvers them in a way to not alarm the Drakthir. Boy, you still alarm me. What you talking about? Observe. Zax says practical, efficient, and undeniably persuasive. Well, yeah, for sure. Designed for both utility and defense. These saw blades can cut through dense alloys or incapacitate threats. Yeah, incapacitate is putting it lightly. And yeah, this boy could get into forestry real quick. He would he's got a knack for it. I mean, he wouldn't have no trouble breaking into that industry. So Vol says it's a toy. Also, he has that mechanical gnome typing add-on. Ah. And Vol says, I mean, who is going to argue with the saw arm gnome? Well, I'm going to tell you, not this girl. I'm going to tell you right now. No, no, no. He'll get no arguments from me. Your girl wind up in a box, a bunch of different boxes with like a piece in every box.
At your service.
Wait a minute. Vol says not a WoW add-on, but a cybernetic add-on. What's that? Now you done got me all confused. You mean it's like a thing he can, like a character customization or something? I'm so confused. But what else are we gonna say? I want to look at his TRP. And I'm gonna take a tip from a friend and I'm gonna run to the bathroom and not sit here and try to hold it. So I'll be back in like a minute. Y'all give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Let me get a little sip of coffee here. I'll get back into it. That's so good. Well, let me see. Okay, where are we at? Okay, Vol was saying, let me see. Oh, okay. Vol says, I'm making a joke about him being a mechanical dog. Gotcha. And welcome back. Thank you, Vol. You're always so sweet. Okay, so wait a minute. What's happening here? Okay, let me see. Okay, so I wanted to look at, I don't want to cover him up. I'm trying to roleplay with him. But I tell you what I might do, since I'm having so much trouble paying attention to him, I might just sort of wind down with him for right now and sort of look at his TRP. What was the last thing he said here? He was just showing me his saw blades and stuff. Yep. Okay. Captain, blah, blah, blah. Let me go over here because I have a I have a chat filter that like gets rid of some general chat and stuff, so it makes it a little bit easier. And maybe one day I'll learn how to use Listener, but my goodness, Listener is a tricky add-on. Like you can use it like filter out other conversations except the one you're like trying to be a part of. But I hadn't figured out how to do that yet. Let me introduce myself to him. That's what I'll do. I'll introduce myself and just tell him it was nice to meet him. Let me smile. My name is Noda Gosa,
At your service.
or Noda for short, if you like. May I have your name? So we'll look at his TRP here. Let me bring it over here. So let's look at we looked at most of this. So he's got his facial features are a digital face display. I love that. So so here's a little bit about Zach's. In the 15. Well, let me read this, and then we'll sort of read the TRP. Because he is a fast typer, a fast thinker, and I'm neither of those. So, input Zach's says input acknowledged. No to Gosa. I am Zach's cog sprocket mech engineer of Mechagon. If you ever require an arm, brand new or refurbished, I only require your input. Oh, that's cool. I might get him to make me some kind of little augmentation thing. And this is my other roleplay tip that I like to, anytime you have somebody that you have a good little interaction with, positive roleplay, or just maybe they're just friendly. No, maybe you're just chatting about whatever. Always add them, because that way you can keep up with them. And if they're around, you can talk to them some more. I know that's common sense. I know y'all know that. But sometimes, I know for me, I overlook little things. So I'm really more reminding myself than anything. And let me just tell them, I will. And I don't really need a action tag for that. I'll just say, if I do, I'll keep you in mind. And thanks for chatting with me. It was lovely meeting you. Oh, meeting you, Zax. Or we'll say Mr. We'll keep it formal because we're not like best friends. It's just whatever. Mr. Cogsprocket. Just add a little flavor to it. And there's Serenity Lale. Hey, Serenity. Girl, I was so tired, let me tell you, last night. I was just telling them how I had kind of a day yesterday, going out in the rain, doing chores. I had to go to the trash pile. And last night, I was so tired. I wanted to come to that party. I almost fell asleep at my desk sitting there. And, but I know that would have been fun, and I would have liked to went to that, but I was sleepy. I had a day. But how are you doing? That's what I want to know. And Vol posted a bunny in the Discord. Let me look. Let me just give me 1 second. Let me finish this with Mr. Cogsprocket. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm gonna head out. And by head out, I mean I'm gonna walk right over here and sit down and sit down on the ledge. Or maybe I'll sit in my new little chair. And Serenity says, haha, all good. It was pretty cool. They have it every Friday and Saturday, I believe. The Woven Rose Guild. Woven Rose. That's not Vol's Guild. Vol's, that hit me, and I thought, when you said the rose part, I was thinking Vol's Guild, but then Vol, I think, told me it was like the burned rose, I believe. I remember a thing or two. Vol says, armed and dangerous bunny. Let me pull that up real quick, because I'm going to forget, because I seem to forget everything if I don't do it right then. Oh, here's Vol's bunny. And here's Giga's kitty cats. The cutest little kitty cat. That's Lucy. But here's Vol's bunny. Armed and dangerous. Oh my. Look at that girl. She'll get you. She's got this little thing right here. It looks like, it's almost like a steampunk look. Oh, and look, Vol's got like a mechanical hand too. On the bunny girl. I just noticed that. So we got some little augmentation thing going on right there. And I like this little pullover too with the little crown. That's pretty tight. Vol got the drip. Vol got it going on over here. And something's happening. Hold on. I get so distracted so easy. And Zax was saying, smiles as he lets out a friendly whir. It was a very wonderful day to initiate a conversational protocol with you. Good maintenance. I love how Zax is keeping with the robot roleplay. Like, this is so good. It's so unique. I just love this flavor. And it's saying that good maintenance to you, friend. And let me just, he wonders why I'm just standing here looking at him like an idiot, like a silly bitch. Let me bow. Oh my God. I can't even bow properly. There we go. Okay. Get it right, Dragon Queen. Oh my God. Okay, let me sit down here. He's like, oh my God, she's like saying goodbye so she can walk 10 feet. What a goober. But let me catch up on the chat here. So Serena says, got off work early today due to the wet. Oh my God, yes. So you're close. So you're having that weather too. Like I was telling them like earlier, like, oh my God, it was just, we had a tornado warning. No, that's when they see one. We had a watch and it got downgraded to a thunderstorm. And it knocked I was worried because it knocked my power off for like 20 seconds this morning. I didn't think I was going to get the stream. But luckily it stopped, and it's kind of just drizzling a little bit right now. But Serena says, super bad, LOL, but glad we got paid for the rest. Oh, that's cool. Gosh, that is cool. So you got paid for the rest of the shift. Vol says, yes, burned rose. I got it right. Look at there. Serena says, can I get in on that disc? Yes, you can, girl. Wait a minute. I gotta unban Nightbot first. Let me look. Wait a minute. Let me think for a second, because I gotta remember how to like look at users that I've banned. Vol's like, unban. Can I unban Nightbot? Does this work? There we go. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and let me tell you, like, Nightbot does be tripping, and like when it deleted your message the other day, and the girlfriend was telling me I got to change my settings, but I got to figure out how to do that. I was going to do it yesterday, but I forgot, and I got all busy and stuff. And let me make sure I'm not missing any messages, because I don't want to get. I tend with the ADD, I'll start reading from the bottom to the top, from the right to the left. I sure will. Let me just slow down a little bit. Can I get... Okay, yeah, so let me do that. Here you go. Discord. I think it'll work. It should work. I unbanned them. Well, let me do it the manual way then. Maybe he needs to be unbanned for like a little certain amount of time or something. Let me go right here. Invite. Wait, I gotta take it out of streamer mode. Let me see. Invite. Here we go. And this is a permanent link, so it should work. There we go. Oh. Paul says, let me catch up on the chat here because I done got way too ahead of myself. But Vol was saying, I got to go way back here and read some of these. Vol was saying I play way too much Final Fantasy. I see you on there a lot, Vol. I really do. And let me see. Nightbot be tripping? Yes. And I banned him yesterday because he was deleting Gigabear's messages. And like she wasn't typing nothing controversial, so I was like, and it timed her out for like 600 seconds. So I said I gotta ban him until I can figure out how to fix it. Yeah, it does be tripping. And then Vol says you have to re-add Nightbot to chat. Oh Lord, so I gotta like go through their website and everything again. Oh my goodness. Banning. And Serenity was saying you can send the link in game too and whisper, okay. And Vol, Banning Nightbot makes the bot leave your chat. Yeah. And Serenity said there was a link at the bottom. Didn't realize till now. Yeah. Well, I would offer to, but I can't think. The website is also where you set up the bot. Yeah. Lord. And I don't remember. I would have to go back. I'll have to go back and watch the YouTube video again. Bless my heart. But I hear stuff happening on Discord. So we got to all wave at Serenity and welcome her. Welcome, welcome. So let me just see where I was at. Okay. Yeah, and Vol was saying that. Yeah, and need to log in on the website with your Twitch. Yeah, gosh, got to go through all that again. Yeah. Yeah, like involves on the Discord. Welcome, welcome. We have the lounge here, music, and the DJ corner. Yeah, so if you're a degenerate, you're in good company. We got like the NSFW was like the first thing we got set up. It was like the second channel, I think. So what was I gonna do? Let me see. And I gotta put some cat pics in there because I got to show y'all how cute my kitty is. And Giga's done put Lucy in there, so Lucy's a cutie pie. Let me see. Let me see. Because I do have... I can put one in there right now because... Let me do this. So it's in pictures. So I got to bring the Discord over here. Got the folder over there. And there's Cat and say, what up? What up? I'm getting hungry. Oh, me too, Cat. I'm like, oh my goodness. I've been snacking on like I got this thing from my aunt. It's like trail mix, but it's got like and I don't know if he's in the chat, so he probably can't hear me. But like, so I have to say it and did. I'm snacking. What is it? White chocolate? White chocolate covered trail mix. Well, let me find that picture because I'm gonna show the kitty cat. Let's see. Pictures. Oh boy. Let's see. Where is the kitty cat? Because I have this folder, like, I've got some different folders. Let's see. I think I put them in the stuff that, like, I think I have a folder where I want to, like, share to Discord that's separate from, and I can't remember what it's called. Is it camera roll? Here we go. Well, here's one kitty picture. Here's the, okay, so I'll just show y'all these. And I showed these to the girlfriend the other day. They're pretty new, so I took them like a couple days ago. So here we go. So the left is Chester. Right is Festus. Good, good. Left, indoor. Right, outdoor. Kinda. He's not like fully, he's not like fully, and there's that cute doggo. And I meant to put some hearts on Lucy because Lucy deserves some hearts. There's a good girl. There we go. Put the hearts. I'm doing the heart duty. You know. Beep, beep, boop. Got him. Oh. There's another one, Captain? Oh my goodness. That's cute too. That gets a heart. I'm like Oprah, but like, you know, Oprah gives out cars. I'll be giving out hearts. Okay, let me see. Let me catch up on the chat because I'm always losing my stream preview, so I don't even know what's going on. And Vol was saying we need a pet pics channel. You know what? I was thinking about that, and I was like, I actually made the channel this morning and I deleted it because I was like, well, they could just put them in general, I guess, but I know people like to post a lot of pics, so maybe we'll make us a pet pic channel since it's by request, because I do be taking quite a lot of pet pics. Let's do that. Add the thing and deleted it, Vol. I sure did. It don't need a hyphen. But for some reason it wants to put one. Okay, so we'll just go with it. Now we got a pet pic channel. And let's see. And Serenity says, my internet is crappy out today due to this damn storm. I forgot. You know, gosh, Serenity. Like, let me tell you. I live in a rural area, like in the middle of a big pine forest, and I'm kind of like pretty far away from everything, like out from town and stuff. And every time, I mean, my God, let me tell you, every time it rains, like all it's got to do is just the tiniest little bit of rain and wind, and like my power will go out, and then the internet will get choppy. And it's like, but I can't believe I'm actually able to stream today after all the rain we got yesterday and last night. Usually, like, what happens is a tree falls on a power line and it takes like 4 hours for them to fix it. That's usually what happens to you, girl. There goes Vol. Vol says, I gotta run. Talk to you later, huh? Okay, Vol, have a good rest of your day. But like, how do you... So, Serenity, I got Marmaduke. The other day, but like, how do you give them the plushie? Because I couldn't figure it out. Like, I was trying everything. Let me see. Because I went out there after I saw how cute your dog was, and I had to get it. And so I looked on YouTube and went all through that quest. Wanted the toy. Marmaduke's ducky friend. Okay, let me summon. I could swear I looked in the toy box and I couldn't find it. Let me see. So Marmaduke. Oh, so you have to get the toy too. You got to get it off the bed. Oh, Lord have mercy. Now I'm on a mission. So let me go back and see if it's there, because... And I'm trying to think where the whole... Heck, I'll do that later. I don't have to do that right now. It's on the bed. You find the toy. Yeah. Yeah. And you know what? I'm just way too lazy right now to go do it. I just want to chill. And you know, I'm gonna get in my temporary throne here for a second. Let me see where it's at. Let me see. I think I feel like doing some daily dose. That's what I think. Let me look. Let's see. Let's see if he's put a new video out. Daily dose. Oh, so I guess he like uploads around 6 or something. Stream says probably be on and off today because internet issues. Yeah. That sucks. But it is what it is, you know. You just got to appreciate when you on and then you off. You be a sad girl. And I don't know why I'm giggling at you. I just felt like giggling. Let me see. Sometimes laughter is the best medicine. That's what I always say. That's why I'm about to try to laugh at some daily dose. Never prank your barber? I don't think I've seen this one. It's only 3 minutes long though. So I can do this one for sure. That would be an easy one.
Hello everyone, this is your...
Some of his videos like... Some of his videos, he's got some... Oh my lord, what's happening? Please stop that. Like y'all see that window perpetrating like that? My goodness. Give it a like. What's happening?
Anchors away.
Oh, I got threw out of my chair. Like, oh my god. Let me sit up here. Let's sit up here with y'all. Part of the cool crew. But Serene, this gnome, this is a cool gnome right here. That boy's got that, he's got that mechanical role play on lock, let me tell you. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, I don't want to cover us up. And if I keep forgetting when I put stuff on the right side of my screen that my VTube model's over there, and like if I watch the VOD or something, I'm like seeing issue, like, oh my god, I'm covering everybody up. Yeah, Zach says we got a whole party. Yeah, we got a party. You got Azeroth's 2 funnest chicks with you. You got the dragon girl, you got the dragon queen, and you got fun girl over here. You got the time traveling party Drakthir. Let me see. Here we go.
Our daily dose of internet.
Let me make sure I get the volume right, because I'm always messing this up. Yeah, I knew that boy wasn't asleep.
This is the true definition of a sleeper build.
Okay, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he just went Hulk mode. Oh my goodness. Don't get me started with the putting the finger in the mouth thing, because that's a trigger. That's a trigger thing. They should have put a trigger warning on that. Oh, they really should have put a trigger warning there. Oh my.
Absolutely diabolical.
I'll shut my mouth. Oh no. There's feet. Where's Giga when you need her? Let Giga see the feet. She'll be the judge. She'll be the judge. She likes some troll feet.
Welcome to
This cat
Oh
tried out
my. Let me hold on. Let me see that
cold
again.
water for the
Because ADD took the wheel.
welcome to
And
This
Oh
cat
my.
tried out cold water for
Yeah.
the very first time.
oh. See, this is why I can't react to like cat video compilations, because Daily Dose does have some like compilations of like just 30 minutes of cats, and y'all know exactly what I'd be doing the whole time. It would just be oh my, oh look at that, wow. It would just be a bunch of ahs and ohs and oohs. But that little boy got brain freeze. That's too cute. Oh. Oh goodness, look at that. Let me see that again. Well, they got a little mess to clean up, but that was funny. That's the first thing that would come to my mind, is like, look at this shit I have to clean up now.
This is what happens when
Oh.
a drummer loses both drumsticks.
But wait, why did it slide off though? Are they?
This is what
Oh,
happens.
it's just a slant on the pool table. Oh, and it even tells you, like, no feed or drink. So he's doing everything. So he's getting like,
This is what
yeah, you get what you deserve.
happens when a drummer
They
loses
told
both
you not to do
drumsticks.
it. So he dropped his sticks. That's what I do. Oh my. With the belly flop, the half gainer into a belly flop, of course. What's going on in WoW? Serenity's playing a song. That's our bard. She's our bard. She's Azeroth's top bard. There's another, I can't think of her name. Oh, no, a bard I like, Zaravi or Zelravi. She plays like a lot of classical sounding music, but she don't do it very often. Let me find my tab. I'll be losing my tabs. Wait, what?
The snow leopard
Oh, the
didn't
water
realize-
pipe busted in the wall. What a nightmare. This happened where I used to work. And but it was
snow
like the
leopard
little one of the local healthcare facilities that I worked at early on. And like it happened, those water pipes were in the ceiling and these mains were huge. And this thing busted, and like, oh my God, it was 100 times more water than that. And it was gushing out like you just wouldn't believe. It filled the whole hallway. It filled the whole hallway up about a foot deep before it got like started to simmer down. We had the fire department had to come. It was crazy. And like, so luckily it didn't get too deep because our residents at that point, but it filled the hall up and it made a disaster. It took a long time to like get the water stains out. The maintenance people were like working like crazy. But yeah, just a little story. And let me see here. Serenity was saying something and I missed it. Oh, right. It's in the chat. She says, I play everything. Yeah. Yeah, she plays like if you name the genre of music, she plays it, she listens to it. So she's got really diverse taste. And I'm like that too. I like, there's really no music I don't like. I listen to basically everything.
The snow leopard didn't realize that they put in a new security camera.
The snow leopard. Oh, birdie. Oh no.
I just yelled.
How cute.
Wait, hold on. Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in. No. Alright. Okay. Okay.
You ready?
Oh my goodness. No, look how cute. They looking for mama to feed them.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, that's too cute. Oh my goodness. Yep, that's my life right there, y'all. That's me like every day around lunchtime, just about. So y'all know it's like the protein bar for breakfast, basically every day. I don't think I've ate anything different in a long time. It's definitely more than 5 years I've been eating a protein bar, and I get criticized that. Somebody came on my YouTube video and just told me how I was a little baby. I was a little baby. I ate like a little baby. I need to fix my diet. But you know, I was just like, you know what? I'll eat how I want. Thank you very much. I'm still alive. But that's that I live that ramen life too. That's a lot of times that's for lunch. I like Nissan ramen in the cup. Like all kinds of it. The pork flavor, the beef flavor, the chicken flavor. I don't really eat the shrimp flavor because I might be actually allergic to shrimp, but I'm not sure. So look at that boy. Look at that boy. Bless his heart. Looks like he ran into a brick wall, you know, a couple times. It's okay though. He's a pug boy or something. Or a bulldog. I don't even know.
This hamster is addicted to his phone.
I'm not the best with knowing dogs, but I had dogs for a long time. I'm just in a storytelling mood. Let me get a sip of coffee because I'm gonna yap. But I used to have a bunch of dachshunds, and I had some in the house and I had some in the pen. And I think at one point I had 10. I want to say I had 10, and kept them for a really long time. Had one, the last one to pass away. She was, let me think. She was actually 16 years old, and her name was Honey. And she was the sweetest little thing. And then I said, you know what? I'm not going to get any more dogs. And I kind of switched over to being a cat person, but that was accidental because I went to cut the grass one day, and that's how I found Chester. And his mama was on the lawnmower seat, right? So I went in my little garage to go in there and get the lawnmower. And he was on the lawnmower seat, or she was, and she done had some kittens. And I was kind of keeping an eye on them, like giving them some stuff. But she took all of them with her and like ran off one day or one night. But she left Chester. And so Chester became mine, and I started taking care of him. I just love him so much. And he's 8 years old now. And so that's how I got started with cats. And then I was out for a hike one day. It was like about a year or two later. Excuse me. It was about a year or two later. And yeah, he come out from the woods, and he just followed me home. And so I got another cat, so now I have 2. That's just a little tidbit. But yeah, you would think, the reason I started telling that story is because you would think I would know a bit more about the dog types and stuff, but I don't. I just know a lot about dachshunds. Oh, and I did have a Dalmatian at one point before I had the dachshunds. And she was funny, and she was so funny. And she would smile, like when you would walk up to her, she'd start doing like this little grin, and she would wag so hard she'd wag her whole butt. And her name was Dot. Look at this silly boy. That's actually pretty cool. Boys are like that, you know, they are silly.
Olympics in space.
Oh, what is that though? What did he throw? Was that like a box of chocolate? That is a box of chocolate, right? That is it's so hard to tell, but I swear that is like a box of chocolate. And because I know a box of chocolate when I see it, okay?
This photographer stabilizes his camera to rotate with the earth. That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed.
Well, this is a short one, so I'm definitely watching another one.
Later.
Definitely watching another one. Let me see. Let me click this man's channel. Bippity bop, hippity hop. That's the sound the dragon makes. Let me see. I don't think I've seen this one, maybe. But I saw another shorter one. Let me see. It's on here somewhere. Worst time to drink this? I saw this one. I remember this one with the buses. But I think I watched it on another one of my channels or whatever. So that's why it's not like, I don't know what to call it, like marked. I can't see my progress on it. That's what I'd say. Okay. I saw that one. I saw this one. This one. She ruined the wedding. Yep, saw that one with the cake thing. Gosh, I've watched a lot of them. These need to be banned. Oh yeah, I remember the baby doing the breakdance. I saw that one. I saw him misbehaving with the ketchup. Craziest videos. I don't want to watch like I like a mix of things to like react to. Let's see. Teeth aren't supposed to do this? Okay, hadn't seen this one. Watch this one.
Hello everyone, this is your
Here we
daily
go.
dose of internet.
Give it a like. No. What is she doing though? No. That's freaking me.
As scary as this looks, these are actually dental implants. So basically these are fake teeth that are falling out. She tried to pick up this fire.
Oh, that is nightmare fuel though. Like, oh my God. Because your girl hates the dentist. When I have to go to the dentist, it's just like, I don't get nervous about things in general, right? I can do just about anything without getting nervous about it, but the fucking dentist, oh my God, I just have a fear of it. Every time I have to go, I just get a terrible feeling.
Firefighter.
Like, I've been going for years, right? Whatever. Whole life. And every time I need to go, it just happens. Like, I never get used to going to the dentist. Serena says that tooth thing, what the hell? I know, that was just freaking me out. I can't stand it. Like, oh my gosh. What's the firefighter? Oh, they getting digits. Okay, and them boys and girls flirting.
Coast of Alaska,
yeah,
when a Russian
doing their
jet got
thing.
too close.
Oh, a little bit of a close call there. Look at this. Oh, that looks so much fun, but it could go so wrong too. Yep. He'd be alright.
Oh yeah.
It's like I always say, when your driver's like crossing the wake with you, I used to do that. It's been a while since I've been out there on the water, but like when the drivers are like crossing the wake with you, you know they're trying to fuck you up, right? Because they're trying to get you like boosted way up in the air. Wait a minute. Look at skill. Look at that. Oh,
this referee
had to see that again.
Close to the action.
Oh, bless his heart. You don't want that man. I'm telling you right now. I played a little bit of football in high school. I tell you, you don't want that man running over you. Like, oh my God.
What do I do?
Like, you will feel that the next day.
Do I call the cops? Yeah!
This YouTuber took an electric scooter and made it look like a boring utility box, so he can park it anywhere without having to worry about anyone stealing it.
Oh my God. Why is that man so caked up? What is going on here? It's like y'all remember that? I think I can show y'all a song without like...
Yeah, Weston.
This just made me think of a song, and if it gets me muted, so be it. I'm tired of being scared of this shit. But y'all know Drake, right? Everybody knows Drake. Everybody listens to Drake or has at some point. Let me think of the... Show y'all somebody I like. BBL Drizzy with Metro Boomin. Let me find the guitar riff from this boy right here. Tim Henson. This boy right here is so good with the guitar. It is unimaginable. But let me show you this. So maybe it don't get copyright, but When y'all know when the BBL Drizzy thing was going around, and like people were saying that Drake got a Brazilian butt lift, and it was just like this funny thing between him and Metro Boomin. But look at this. All right, so listen to this. I love this dude playing this guitar. Like this boy right here is a talent. Oh, rare talent. We're gonna turn it up. Like, I hate to pause that, boy, but that is just speaking to my heart. Oh my God. Like, oh my God. When that dropped 7 months ago, I had that thing on repeat for just, oh. But yeah, that made me, seeing that man with that caked up booty made me think, that's where my brain went, to BBL Drizzy. Wait a minute, now my brain's still stuck on that. Here we go. Oh, bless his heart. Oh my God. He took a knee with it too. He took a knee like he was dropping all that shit. I couldn't imagine.
Here's a great way to get
and
fired.
that looked like a fancy restaurant too, so that probably was a bit of an expensive mistake.
These flight attendants recorded themselves doing tricks during takeoff.
Wait a minute.
This dog doesn't
But wait, what did I miss? Did he just hold a random guy's hand, or what happened? My ADD, it just be taking the wheel. Oh, okay, so that's like his girl. Okay. Oh, he's messing this man up. And he thinks his girlfriend's got him. Oh, that's too good.
This dog doesn't believe
if somebody did that to me, I'd be laughing so hard. Like, oh my God.
Doors open.
Aww. That dog's about as smart as I am. Oh my goodness.
Has mastered the gym and is waiting for Gym 2 to come out.
Oh my Lord, what is this man doing?
The delivery guy.
Like, he should write a guide on like how to dislocate your shoulders as quickly as possible.
Lock her inside of her own house.
Oh my. Oh.
I think they parked their house a little too close to the water.
That's like when the DoorDash drivers will take and set your food. They'll set your food like right in front of your door, and your door opens outward, and you're like, oh my God. I'm about to squish this shit. Look at the house though. What's the house doing? Oh my. Wait. Yeah, get her. She deserved that.
Out, so she.
That little mouse minding its own business, and she's over there smacking it. She deserved to get bit.
He had to intervene.
Oh, yeah.
This guy had one job, and he absolutely nailed it. I swear, this is so creepy, but
you
this
know
dog
she
sounds
appreciated
exactly like they're saying mama.
Unless she's one of those exhibitionist type, then maybe she didn't appreciate it. Look at the doggo.
Proudmore's finest. That's yourselves.
Oh. No.
So I guess goats.
Hold on, I gotta watch that again because that is too cool. He's saying mama. Look at his little old man mouth too, because I always say like when dogs do this, I'll take my cat.
So I guess goats.
Hang on, let me get it back just right. Here we go. Freeze frame. There we go. Yeah, when they're doing like that, I say that's like the codger mouth or whatever, because you got like the little old man mouth. I'll take my kitty, and I'll take him and hold his face, and I'll smush his lips up and make him look like a little old man. It's so funny. But he gets mad though, he'll slap me.
So I guess goats are a lot smarter than they look.
Okay, look at this goat.
She walked into her apartment.
First time I've seen that.
Neighbor somehow got into her plumbing system.
Oh. Well, at least you know it's going to get cleaned out real good, right? I mean, he kind of went all the way through with it, so. I don't know why that's funny, it just is.
This cat was investigating this new security camera.
Oh, what's the good boy gonna do? Oh, look at his little mouth. It almost looks like he's got like a, almost like a Joker smile or something on one side because of the little black on his mouth. Too cute. Oh.
Someone attached a fake snake to this golfer.
Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Okay. Yeah, he's got a bit of skill there. A bit of skill.
This golfer.
I'm impressed. Oh, I've seen that. This is so messed up.
I don't think her wish
my
is coming
goodness.
true.
Honk just divorced.
But wait, what did she do? What did she throw?
I don't think her wish is coming true.
Oh. Yeah, you can't no look it. Now that boy's got a sore head.
Honk just divorced.
Honk just divorced? Oh, that's sad though. Because you know somebody is, you hate to see that. But at least they're making like lighthearted of it. You know, at least they're having a sense of humor about it. But, and they ain't got no license plate. Why am I noticing that when we're supposed to be noticing? Better get that license plate because you can get pulled over. And the popo ain't going to be happy about that. Let me see what's going on here. Oh, we got pet pics popping off. Here's Vol. Y'all see the Vol's kid? Look at here. Oh. Look at there. Look at there. How cute. Look, they're sleeping together and they're snuggled. This one's a little snuggle bunny. Oh my goodness. That's too cute, Vol. Gotta come in with the heart. My only regret is I have but one heart to give. I actually could probably give more than two, but I'd have to use a different kind. And y'all know I'm just too lazy to do that shit.
Well, that's cool, I guess.
Oh, bless them. Yeah, just harass the shit out of him. Just go for it. His horn stopped working. What do they call? Is that a Shiba? I have no idea. I give these dogs random names.
Oh my god.
Let me get my let me get my tabs off here. Oh, there's Ari. Where's Ari at? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me pause the video because ADD's in the driver's seat. When did Ari do that? 220? Let me find him. He's still there? There he is. Hey Ari. How you doing? Ari's a cool guy. That's Giga's boo. Good, just running around, eating breakfast. Ari, how you? What? 220? How you eating breakfast? My goodness. But you know, I was telling y'all yesterday that I'm like the type that like my one of my favorite things is to eat breakfast for supper. So I ain't hating. And I'll eat breakfast any time of day. And yesterday, I actually made some, so I'm going to let ADD take the wheel because why not? I made some grits. I made a big pot of grits and I fried some maple sausage and I put like a couple big handfuls of cheddar cheese in it and mixed it all together and let it cook up really good. And then I had some leftover biscuits that the sister had brought over for Thanksgiving and I had that and oh my God, was it good. Like, I just can't. Also put some butter in it because why not? Yeah, it was very good. Ari says West Coast. Yep. Makes sense. Because y'all like 3 hours. I think y'all are 3 hours behind me. So, yep. Serenity says East Side. Yeah, you know it. That's where I am. Yeah, over here on the East Coast. Some people say West Coast, best coast. And there was that whole, back in the day, the whole thing with Biggie and Tupac. You know, Tupac was East Coast and you had Biggie who was West Coast. And I never got into all that because, let me tell you, I love both of them. And so I couldn't take a side, but I did have to say East Side because I was on the East Side. But, you know, it's what it is. I don't even know what the heck I'm saying. I'm about to play some more of this video though. And I done let like so many clips. I got to back up a little bit because I done got... This will be a good place to start back.
Oh my god.
Oh boy. Yep. You gotta roll the window up. Gotta keep the window rolled up if you're gonna go off road, you know. Just a little pro tip from your girl. How is this gonna go? Maybe not good. I'm kind of thinking not good, but we'll see. Well, okay, don't underestimate that man. Put some respect on that man. Lord have mercy. Really? No.
They wanted to see who was responsible for ruining this little
He made a believer out of me, okay? What can I say?
girl's birthday.
And that just reminded me, you know, they call like people that like Justin Bieber, they call them believers or something, right? I don't know.
This is how motorcycles are tested before they go on the market.
I have a motorcycle. Let me see. Let me just... And I've been saying that I was going to show the girlfriend the motorcycle, but it's in really bad shape right now because I got to get another gas tank for it. Let me see. Oh, do I want to do that right now? Because I might have to flip. I'll do that later because I'm going to have to dig because I took those pictures back in the summer. Yeah. And I take a lot of pictures, so I'll do that later. Stick it in Discord.
This is what happens when a boat goes through bioluminescent water in Norway.
But it's a ninja. Serenity says motorcycles are rad. Yes, they are. And let me tell you an interesting tidbit. Maybe I shouldn't say this on stream. Let me think about it, because you're not supposed to. Yeah, I probably shouldn't say it. But anyway, I got in trouble. I can say this part. Yeah, so like some years ago, I was down at the beach and I was having fun. It was like bike week or whatever, Myrtle Beach. Love Myrtle Beach. And so I was having fun, and like I was with some friends, and of course I had been drinking. I was being totally irresponsible, and I'm not irresponsible like that anymore, at least not that bad. But so I was out there and I was doing my thing, and like I didn't have a motorcycle license, and I shouldn't have been I shouldn't have been doing that. But anyway, so I was out there, and like I got pulled over and they took me to jail. They put me in the drunk, and they didn't give me they didn't get me for drinking or anything like that, because I was trying to be real nice and I was chewing gum, and so that didn't happen. But I know I was being silly. But anyway, it was years ago, and I've learned my lesson. But anyway, so they impounded my bike, and I had to go and get it back. But the only thing they got me on was like not having the motorcycle license, because I used to be a bit of a rebel. And I didn't want to, like, conform to society stuff. Whatever. You live, you learn. This cat, oh my goodness. Let me look. Wait, there's a couple things I missed. Oh, the boat thing. Let me watch the boat thing. Yeah, that was a pretty boat. Oh my goodness, that girl went right in the trash can. And every time I see a beanbag, like I feel like, with WoW's kind of like divided along two lines, and it's like the beanbag havers and the beanbag haver nots. And like I'm a beanbag haver not. And so I'm like that sort of lower class citizen, and I'm always jealous when somebody has a beanbag. But like, and I know Serenity has a beanbag, and I don't. And I have to get on that. I have to figure out like what I have to do to get one, and then I got to go get it. Like I got to put my mind to that. I just got to do it one day. But I've been working on that island, that beach junk for so long, I'm going to get to it. I'm going to get that beanbag, and that cat knows all about it. Because that cat's living that beanbag life. And that just looks so comfy too.
Anchors away.
Oh my goodness.
So what would be the name of this dance move?
But we got Zax. He's going to head out. He's going to Borealis. He may return though. So look for his return. Yeah, he is a cool little mecha gnome, isn't he? Look at them though. Oh my goodness. If I had $1 for every time I saw some boys being silly, I would be so rich. Oh my goodness. That's a very expensive car, and it's about to get messed up. Oh, you hate to see it. Oh, it won't be too bad. It won't be too bad though, because little something on the frame, but like it didn't get scratched on the paint. It don't look like. Maybe a little bit, but you won't be able to see it under there. Well, but they're gonna have to get like a tow truck out there, and they're gonna have to be like real careful jacking it up. Like, oh, maybe they could back right up off of it, but if they did, maybe it got rubbed on the front too. I'm overthinking this. We're gonna let her go. Bye bye, girl. Oh, Wow.
The odds of getting stabbed by a
That
squirrel
looks
might be
fun,
low,
but I have some kind of fear of like water slides for some reason.
but it will never be zero.
See, people thought it was the AI, like, you know, that AI was going to kill us, but it's actually just going to be like little squirrels taking their revenge. Like, and you know, there's a place in WoW. Okay, there's a place in WoW, and I forget where it's at, that you can go and find like squirrels and like critters running around with daggers and stuff. It's pretty cute. But for the life of me, I can't remember where it's at. Oh my.
Imagine going to the bathroom and finding this in your toilet.
Oh my gosh.
Huh?
Rosie?
Oh boy.
What you doing? Rosie, what are you doing in there?
Silly raccoon. Oh,
That is
that's
the end
pretty
of this
cool.
video, or we hope you enjoyed.
Okay.
And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Yeah, as always, I enjoyed the video. Let's see the comments. It's funny because you can't see the comments without like going full screen. What's the top comment though? Now it don't want to load. Here we go. Moms will start showing their kids this video when they refuse to brush their teeth. Well, that's a good idea. My goodness. Because I tell you, that is nightmare fuel. And I think a lot of people have, honestly, I think a lot of people have a fear of the dentist. It's like the whole thing, like you're so scared. What if you get a cavity and they have to drill, you know? It's like, oh my God, that's why your girl brushes her teeth 3 times a day. She flosses and she uses the mouthwash at night. So that's because I hate the dentist and I don't want my teeth drilled on, you know? It's just terrible. It is terrible. But yeah, so what time is it? It's 2:34 and I'm getting a little bit hungry. And I think I'm going to probably like kind of recap a bit and maybe wind us down. So yeah, we started out with like the beach. Got out to the beach and Giga came out there and helped us because we were like so lost running around. If I don't have Giga out there to lead the way, like I don't even know what to do. Like I don't know which direction to go. But so she came out there and helped us and that was fun. And we were chatting with Vol. Vol was playing some Final Fantasy this morning, I think. And because she be doing that a lot. And then of course the girlfriend comes by and says, hey, I think she's still around. Let me look. I don't usually look at my chat. Yeah, she's still here. And she had been a little bit under the weather the last couple days. I won't put too much of her business out there or whatever, but Serenity says gonna do some beach quests. Yeah, I done my time at the beach this morning. And so yeah, the girlfriend's been a little under weather, but we're rooting for her. She's starting to feel a little bit better, so we're glad. And she come and chatted a bit. And then of course Serenity comes by, and we saw Ari too. And but yeah, I just want to say I appreciate everybody that came out and chatted, and especially my lurkers too. You know, if you lurk, we certainly appreciate you. If anybody's been hanging out for a while and enjoying the stream and you hadn't followed yet, you know, just consider tossing your girl a follow. It really helped her out. Just a little button click, bippity boop. What else would I say? Well, I would just say that I hope all of you just have a really good rest of your day, and I enjoy talking and seeing and chatting with all of you and playing with you. And what else? Well, of course, I'll be back around probably somewhere between 10 and 10:30 a.m. tomorrow. But other than that, y'all just have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.